Back with more Tales of Vesperia. Let's play Tales of Vesperia. I don't remember what we were doing. This is why I do stuff like save outside my next destination in RPG. Just in case I don't remember what I was doing.
The Union and Australia are fighting against each other with full blastia.
Okay.
The dawn is back, but something's not right.
So, we made it back in time. Looks like my hunch was right, though.
What do you mean, your hunch?
He's been planning for this to end in his death all along.
Okay.
What? Why would he want to do something like that? To set things right?
Bellius died because of Harry's rash behavior. She's the Duce of Nordopolica. You can't just say, sorry, I got some bad information. Which means there's gotta be compensation to make up for losing Bellius.
Losing a leader of another guild would be seen as appropriate.
So the price Don mentioned back at the Manor of the Wicked was...
his own life. Once he made up his mind to sacrifice himself, taking down Jaeger wasn't a problem. Even if it meant going against the laws.
No, he can't do that!
There has to be some other way.
Both sides are at the breaking point, though. This thing could go off at the drop of a hat. And if it starts, it'll mean all-out war between the Union and Palestrale.
Not sure we have the time to find some other way.
I'm going with Carol.
Well, let's go. Maybe hit the first. This thing will wait while we all have a nap, right? God damn it.
Hang in there, kid. You're a boss now, right?
But it's like there's nothing I can do on my own.
So then ask for help. That's what friends are for, right?
Don!
Take good care of them, and they'll be there whenever you need them.
I'm coming with you.
Like hell you are!
Yeah.
Well, old man, it's been fun.
Raven, you better nail Jaeger for me.
That's a heavy load for somebody like me.
You're the only one I can ask.
White Horse.
Little lady, try going underground through the storeroom in the city's tavern. There's a wall there inscribed with Eifried's name. If you're his granddaughter, it ain't a bad idea to take a glimpse at the kind of things he did and how he lived. We're so grateful for everything your darling grandson's done to us. Really.
The boy has made a mess of things. He may be my idiot grandson, but he's also a full member of the Union. And it falls upon any leader to take responsibility for the mistakes of their people. So say the laws. Take me, then. Let my head atone for Bellius.
Don.
Idiot. These guilds, they're all filled with nutcases.
Will they accept that as enough, though, or just continue after he's dead?
So, who's gonna be my second?
It would be my honor.
Guess you're stuck doing a job nobody much wants.
You too.
No kidding. Yuri, I was looking forward to watching you go places. I'll make sure to save you a spot in hell.
I don't think they'd let me into the hell you're going to.
I won't forget that attitude, boy.
And I won't forget your resolve, Don Whitehorse.
Dawn! Listen up. You all gotta stand on your own 2 feet from here on. There's a new age coming, so get out there and make it for yourselves.
I can't believe they actually did that.
Everyone here seems to have calmed down.
Feels more like they're expecting the end of the world.
Carol's been taking the Dawn's passing pretty hard, too.
And it looks like things are keeping the old man busy. I guess it comes with being a member of Altask.
Huh.
I haven't seen Patty for a while now.
She might be in the sewer tunnels.
Oh, right. That's what the Dawn was talking about.
He gave up his own life to make amends for what happened. The guilds take their laws pretty seriously.
The pride of living by the laws of the guild. Taking responsibility. Accepting the choices he'd made. The Dawn practiced what he preached.
And he was willing to stake his life on those beliefs.
The trouble now comes in, is there anybody else willing to now that he's gone?
Responsibility. Choices.
I've got to get these things figured out myself. Best to start with our guild, with brave Vesperia.
Yuri? Where are you?
Just going for a walk.
He probably went looking for Carol.
Carol.
Now my hands have killed someone I never wanted to kill. Dawn, that feeling still hasn't left my hands. You really were a piece of work, old man.
Nope, don't really care. Nothing changed down here. Except the trouble is Clint is one of the ones who caused this mess. Everything's kind of going topsy-turvy lately in the game. The inn, maybe? Nope. The barrier blastia, perhaps? Oh, there he is.
Yuri, there wasn't anything I could do. The Dawn, and all the rest of you, you'd all made up your minds and did what you could. Nobody in this town's gonna listen to anything I've got to say. So I was thinking I should try talking with Palestrale instead. But they might be done talking, and just attack anyway. When I thought that, I was too scared to go alone. So I ended up not going at all. I'm not good for anything.
And what about Judy? Weren't you gonna look for her?
I can't. I can't go with you anymore, Yuri. I'm just not cut out to be the boss of a guild.
Is that it then? Is that all guilds and brave Vesperia mean to you?
I think Klonoa would have given up when the going got
Just
tough.
walking away from the dream like that.
But I wanted to be the best guild! To be useful to the Dawn! For him to notice me! He's been a role model for me. And now he's not around.
So you're just gonna pack it up and quit? Just what was it the Dawn died for? You, of all people, should know the answer to that.
You can always do everything you want, Yuri! You'd never understand how I feel! I'm not tough like you! There's no way I can be like you and the Dawn! It's over! Our guild is...
Carol! Don't you remember all the Dawn told you? Did you forget his resolve? As a member of our guild, I'm going to Mount Timsa to find Judy.
Huh?
Brave Vesperia will go on. Even if you don't. This guild is more than just you now.
I don't want to run away. I don't want to, but...
Yeah, I feel like every character is forgetting that Carol's literally a child. Let's see if we can find what Patty's up to. This was probably a mistake. Yeah.
Hold still. I'll make this quick. Crushing eagle. Later.
Yeah, there's no value in being stun locked to death. She's not even here. That was a waste of time. That timer isn't displaying. Well, I don't want to go out Mount Thames alone. Might have to, because apparently everybody else is gone.
Carol, do you think he'll be all right?
He'll be fine.
But
Well now, if it isn't that darling boy and girl. How very nice to see you both.
Jaeger!
You've got some nerve showing your face after planting the seeds of war.
Why would he care? It's not like anybody else knows.
Seeds of war. I'm quite sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Attacking Palestrale is a matter for the Union to decide. Yep, that's right. We just helped inform their decision.
Exactly. Understand, my little friends?
I'll give you something to smile about.
That's enough for today, I think. It is the day of the Dawn's passing, after all. We're still in mourning, you see. The world lost a great man today. It most certainly did.
What is it you guys are after? Get the Dawn out of the way to take control of the Union?
Oh, no. Our little business will most surely be easier without the poor Dawn around, but... let's not go there. I've come today for my own personal reasons.
I don't want to disgrace the Dawn by doing something I'll regret later. You should leave before I change my mind.
It is not only you who are mourning this death, you know. Be seeing you then.
Even Jaeger is mourning the Dawn. I don't understand. Hadn't he been trying to get rid of Don Whitehorse himself?
The old man was a nuisance to Leviathan's Claw, but maybe things were a little different for Jaeger on a personal level.
You mean like the difference between guilds and individuals?
Yeah.
It's that, isn't it?
To the Dawn, there was Jaeger the boss, and Jaeger the person.
The Dawn did break his own laws and take the fight into his own hands.
Well, we should be on our way.
All right. I told Rita we would be meeting her at the town exit. I also left a message at the inn for Patty.
I said he'll be fine. Let's go.
She said Patty, not Carol. Let's repeat.
Where are Carol and
Oh,
Patty?
there he is.
What is the deal with everyone worrying so much? What are both of your plans after this?
I'm going with you, of course. Like I said, I've decided to stick with you guys while I research the air-chrono.
Right.
I want to go with you as well, Yuri. Now that we know the hunting blades are out to get Judith, we've got to try and help her.
We're not obligated to do anything for her.
Judith shared in our travels. She's one of us.
She also destroyed the blastia on the ship.
But
I'm not going out on any mercy mission. I told you I need to set things straight, right?
Yuri,
What does Judy know? What doesn't she know? I'm gonna see that she comes clean about all of it. I have to find out where this guild stands.
Well, we might just end up saving her along the way.
You two are worried about her. I knew it.
What are you talking about? We might, is all I said. Anyway, with all this talk about setting the guild straight, is the fearless leader himself gonna come?
It'll take more than this to keep him down. He'll come.
Oh, Patty's here.
Seriously, you're all forgetting that he's a child.
Do you have a look at what your grandpa left behind?
I engraved it all firmly in my memory.
So did it help you remember anything?
It doesn't look like things are gonna go quite so well. But I can't let myself get discouraged by something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Is it okay for me to be with you guys a little longer?
I don't mind. Okay, let's go.
What should we do about Raven?
He couldn't come now. He can't turn his back on this town. They lost the Dawn.
You're probably right. The old man has his own agenda to take care of.
I'm gonna miss him.
His own agenda at this point is going to involve
Yeah,
Jaeger.
think who you're talking about. That guy might just pop up when you least expect it.
It was the Dawn's last request.
So where is this Mount Temza anyway?
My guess is that it's somewhere north of the sands of Kogor. She mentioned something about living with Baul on a mountain to the north of a desert.
There certainly are plenty of mountains in the northern regions of Desier.
Well, let's start there and see where it takes us.
We'll be going to Desert by ship. Looks like that's where I come in.
All right, let's head to the ship.
With everyone?
Wait!
Carol!
Wait!
You're already on the ship. You don't need to tell us to wait.
I'm coming with you. I might not fully understand the things that Dawn wanted to tell me yet, but Brave Vesperia is our guild. So I've got to come with you guys.
Carol!
I think if I ran away, if I abandoned my friends, that'd be the end. I couldn't come back. That's why I've got to go. Please let me come too.
Of course. You're the boss of this outfit, Captain.
Yuri, but don't call me boss anymore. I haven't done anything to earn that title yet. Until you really think I'm a boss. Until I don't feel embarrassed when someone calls me boss. I'll just do my part as a fellow member of Brave Vesperia.
Understood, Carol. Not a bad plan.
All right.
It never ends with these guilds. Bunch of hot-headed idiots.
That's exactly what's so good about the guilds, I think.
Yeah. Quite juvenile, isn't it?
Ah! Hey, old man!
Ah, how glorious is youth!
What are you up to?
Huh? Something wrong with my being here?
Yeah, didn't you have to deal with Jaeger?
Well, don't you have your hands full with the Dawn's passing and everything?
You know, it all just seemed a little too bothersome, so I ducked out.
It seems like it'll be trouble.
But you owe a lot to the Dawn. Aren't you sad?
Sad? I cried and cried till my throat was hoarse, and there wasn't a tear left in me.
Funny, it doesn't show on you at all.
Huh. So not even Raven the Great can bear to ignore the Dawn's parting words.
What are you talking about? You heard me, didn't you? That burden's too heavy for this beast. I'm sure they'll be able to take care of that piece of business just fine without me.
All right, we'll leave it at that.
No, I feel like we're a little too blasé about this.
Oh man, these kids today, I tell you.
Traveling in a group is loads of fun. It's so lively.
This isn't lively, it's rowdy. Didn't I tell you that before?
So now we can depart for Desier, right?
Huh? Why are we going back there?
That's a pretty good hunch you had there. Mount Thames is north of the sands of Kagor. There's a Krydian city there, if memory serves.
And why would you know something like that?
Well, I'm over twice your age, so of course I know twice as many things.
Right.
So are we going or aren't we?
Can we get to the north of Kagor by boat?
Guess we'll have to see when we get there.
Hoist the sails! The Fiertia is off to sea!
I wonder.
Our swords for freedom, our shield for friendship, our lives for the common good.
The Union Oath, huh?
Do you suppose Aifread lived according to those words? Or did the wind blow differently?
Well, the fact that Aifread's signature is on the oath is no simple twist of fortune.
Well, we'll just have to take up the oath for Dawn and Aifread then, won't we?
Well, Don, looks like the youth have picked up the torch you and Aifread once carried.
Oh. Let's get out of here. Wow, that shifted really quickly. Okay, it's this way. I wonder. There's an oasis there. Might be worth checking out. No, those are just mountains.
Don Whitehorse was a real man, wasn't he?
Aye. I'm sure you felt the weight of that in your blade as a second. I'm sorry I made you shoulder that burden.
It's all right.
Unbelievable. Why would he accept that role? Do you think Yuri is really all right?
He's not all right, but I imagine he'll be able to sort it out in his own mind. That lad's got real resolve.
Resolve? Do you mean like with Rigaud and Cumore?
Aye. Once he's made up his mind and taken up a task, he'll see it done no matter how heavy it is. It's an exhausting path, one this old man could never take.
You aren't alone in that.
All folks like us can do is keep an eye on the lad as he does what he needs to.
We do battle with all our might!
I'm just getting started.
There. Go. To the north. Looks like the only way is this direction.
I'm gonna do it! I won't lose! Nice dance, Shining Face! Angels grant us your favor! Repeat, that was awesome!
Repeat, that was wonderful!
You could act a little more grateful, you know.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
This is the end for you! Sever! Stop! Destructo Spiderweb! Our brilliant angels grant us your favor! Yes! This is the end for you!
Oh, damn. Oh, you're the problem. I didn't realize they had a druid here.
This? Nah, this isn't...
Alright. Oh, wonderful.
And here we are. Welcome to Mount Temza.
I thought you said there was a Critian city before then.
These are human footprints, right? There sure are a lot of them.
Could it be the hunting blades?
That, or it might be the Knights.
But why would the Knights be here?
Well, Flynn was looking for Apatheia too. If that's what the hunting blades are doing here, then the Knights could be here for the same reason.
Why is everyone scrambling to get their hands on Apatheia all of a sudden?
It was so pretty, all sparkly and glittery. I'm sure it's incredibly valuable.
Probably has to do something to do with why Duke
We never
destroyed
had the
that
chance
one.
to get an explanation from the Dawn.
If Judy will clue us in on what she knows, things might clear up.
Judy. I wonder if she'll tell us.
I don't know. It's up to her whether she'll talk or not. Of course, if she decides not to.
Yuri.
Hey! You guys, come look at this! This is crazy!
Mm-hmm. There's nothing here but craters.
What the heck is this? The mountain's been
Flattened? What could have happened?
Is there really supposed to be a town here?
Well, it was here 10 years ago. That I'm sure of. But I can't vouch for what's happened since then.
10 years? That's quite a ways back. What were you doing way out here?
Well...
That voice. Is that you, freak?
Here's hoping everything's all right.
Let's hurry.
They've presented us with a tent for
It's even worse from up close.
I've never seen a hole this big before.
There's no way this could have happened naturally.
It looks like something exploded here.
blastia, maybe?
An explosion! Are there monsters that can do something like this?
They were, but those monsters were all wiped out.
What do you mean, wiped out?
What you see here, this was a battleground in the Great War.
What? Really?
So that means humans and Entelekea fought here. The humans were victorious, but there were scarcely any survivors. The facts behind the war are shrouded in darkness. Not even the official government histories give many details about what happened.
So the Entelekea did this to the mountains. Terrible power.
The Great War. 10 years ago.
That must have been when you were a baby, Patty.
But this is the first time I've heard that a battle took place here.
The Empire's kept a pretty tight hold on information about it. They've got a lot of secrets. You should know that by now.
The fact that this Great War happened 10 years ago and yet nobody seems to know anything about it is strange.
Thought it was strange that monsters would wage war against humans, but...
What they didn't want us to know was that those monsters were actually Entelekea.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Raven.
You come across a lot if you live long enough, kiddies.
Okay, enough history lessons. We came here so we could look for Judy.
The monster's voice we heard just now. What if they've already got Judith cornered?
Judy's really strong. There's no way she'll go down easily.
Of course not. Besides, I've got to give that dragon freak a beat down. I can't let a monster beat me to the punch.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
Man, the Great War. I mean, leaving a gaping hole where a mountain used to be.
I still can't believe how much power the Entelekea must have had.
How could the humans fight beings that powerful and not get demolished? I just don't get it.
Indeed. The Great War may still hold secrets we haven't uncovered yet.
And I'll bet those secrets are hidden somewhere in this mountain.
Yeah, but the war's over now. It can't have anything to do with us, right?
Yeah, except the history
so,
repeat.
That's what happens when I get serious.
There we go.
Now's our chance!
It doesn't seem fair.
Wonderful! victory!
Yeah. Hmm. All right.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Punishing smash!
I'm just getting started.
I will use this power.
I feel this power!
Excellent. Hey, how do I get down there? And the monster doesn't know. Nothing.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Just grant us your favor.
Take this!
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Repeat.
I'm gonna... do it!
Power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
You didn't think I was that strong, did you? I won't lose!
There we go. Didn't even notice there was one of these here.
We're done.
We need an upgrade to the Sorcerer's Ring.
Let's go.
Okay, that's good. These guys frustrate me.
You'll be gone sooner.
Not because of difficult fights, but because the Sorcerer's Ring just ignores them, and there's not a real established reason why.
Yuri, what's the matter?
I was just thinking about what Judy said. Bowel saved me during the war. I just realized that maybe she was talking about the Great War when she said that.
So maybe she fought against the Empire with that dragon freak during the Great War?
It'd be kind of sad if Judy was an enemy of mankind.
Maybe Raven can tell us. You fought in the Great War, didn't you, old man?
Huh? Why?
I think only someone who was on the scene would know so much about the war.
Really? But there weren't supposed to be very many survivors, right?
Very true. I thought I was gonna die back then, too. Ah, if only I'd died then. Things would have been so much easier, too.
If only you died. What a weird thing to say.
So, did you ever see Judith during the war?
No, not a chance. I may be a player, but 10-year-old girls are definitely off limits for me.
Oh, jeez.
Then it sounds like Judy didn't participate in the war.
No, but wars have collateral.
Right. I mean, if it was 10 years ago, she'd be 9. That's even younger than me.
I feel like I never saw Baul either. Maybe they ran away from the battle?
So it was really the Entelekea who fought in the battle?
Yes, I guess so. Though at the time, we thought they were only a really terrible breed of monsters.
But wow! You were really in the war, huh, Raven? That's so cool! I thought only Imperial Knights fought in the war.
Maybe I'll tell you more about it when you're older.
Yeah, maybe it's not the Sorcerer's Ring just going through them, it's the vertical range on it is terrible.
that's over.
I guess it was the vertical issue.
I'm gonna do it! Nice aid smash!
The sign of victory!
How are we doing with those skills? That was fun.
Now's our chance!
It's nothing personal.
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Hey, that kind of hurt.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a village.
This is the end for you! Nice aid smash!
Hey, how you doing, Peach? That's right, more tales of Vesperia.
Don't overdo it.
There we go.
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
I'm not done yet.
Awesome. Now, new weapon. Nothing over here? Hidden treasure chest. Sneaky.
This is a Critian city?
Well, looks like it was.
More like the remains of one.
There might be some treasure around here.
What do you think Judith would come here for?
Suppose it wouldn't make much sense to say she was feeling homesick.
The hunting blades!
Judith! You!
Oh, you kept the outfit I left you in.
Damn you! Go inform Tyson and Nan.
Hey, nobody lays a hand on one of our own. If she's broken our laws, we'll settle this amongst ourselves. Now get out of here.
We're only trying to follow a monster we're hunting.
This doesn't involve you.
Okay, this is getting us nowhere. Let me at him!
You're right. It's just a waste of time trying to talk sense to people like this.
Yeah, sounds reasonable. Oh, she's got a gun.
Anyone who interrupts our conversation is gonna be taking a long nap.
Leave. Now. Or do you really want to do this?
Judith! You followed me here.
Yeah, we're here to settle things for the sake of the guild.
Judith, tell us everything you know.
Why you destroyed the blastia, about the Apatheia and the Entelikeia, their relationship to Pharaoh. All of it.
And even though you're one of us, your answers will decide your fate.
Punish the unjust, was it?
I have killed before, and I will kill again.
Honestly, I don't know if that's really a good thing or not. You've already come this far. I suppose there's no going back now. Come.
Can I use the save point first?
Yuri, what did you mean about Judy's fate?
If there's one thing that Dawn's last moments taught me, it's that I've been too soft.
Yuri is a serial
If
killer.
a part is infected, you cut it off before it infects the whole. Even if it's a comrade, an Entelikeia, or a friend.
You mean even if it's Flynn or Pharaoh?
Yeah.
Especially
It's
if
the
it's
path I've
Flynn.
chosen for myself. The hunting blades again?
We didn't just cross paths this time. We're after the same thing. We just might have to fight.
How you doing, Peach?
If it does come to that, you guys don't have to worry about me. But we can't keep Judith waiting. Let's go!
Carol.
Our boy's growing up.
Yeah,
Isn't there some way we can avoid fighting the hunting blades?
I hope so. But it's pretty much up to them.
Yup.
Yep. I hope there's an inn around here somewhere. Oh. Now I've got more I need to learn. Oh yeah? Not giving them enough attention? Yeah, they seem good. Possibly early night tonight? There's more of them over here. Just like, pick them off.
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
There it is. I'm poisoned again. No, but these guys specifically with poison blades or poison attacks.
Repeat! Your tail?
I just keep getting stronger!
Yeah, I guess you've got no recourse but to give them to him.
I heard stories of a Cridian town, but I never knew where it was.
Me too. Didn't expect it to be on Mount Temza.
They must really value their privacy to build a whole town on a mountain.
Is there something they don't like doing in front of other folk?
Cridians are a secretive lot, to be sure.
Treasure chest.
You'll be gone soon enough.
As long as there are no mages. Ugh. That does not sound pleasant. I'll poke him back in the stomach. Well, the Bible says an eye for an eye. Ooh, that's a good one.
This? Nah, this is...
Oh, sweet. Yeah, even though it's a 400 point HP drop, the attack increase is too good to lose. You'd think mages are defended against magical attacks. Need to let my TP build back there. TP build back up again.
Repeat.
Oh. Ares. Way lower on the magic attack though. Climbing up the mountain.
You'll be gone soon enough.
How you doing, team? I'm not sure how many specific magic attacks Fury has. My assumption is just going to be they determine either damage or additional damage with elemental-based attacks. My assumption, at least.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Damn it. Pressing the button, it just wouldn't do it. There we go. Hey, how you doing, kids?
That's over.
I'll do my best.
I'll blow you
I appreciate that, chance. Alright, I feel kind of irritated. I don't know if you can really see it on the camera. Other than that, I'm doing okay. Had a nice Easter weekend.
The sign of victory! All right!
Hey, that kind of hurt.
Now we're back to the adventures of the useless sorcerer's ring.
It doesn't seem fair.
Well, it's not been a real problem yet today. But this time, we've only been going for like an hour and a half. This time for Vesperia to be a problem.
Resound, O cry of victory! The hole in this mountain is like the hole in my heart. How my chest aches.
Getting all sentimental on us, old man?
Nah, it's just memories of the war. I'd appreciate it if we didn't spend too much time here.
Stop being such a coward.
Oh, that hurts, Rita.
It's also
The
incredibly
only way to get past the
insensitive.
bad memory is to embrace it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Not really. I was
It
just
sounds like she's a
generalizing.
child, doesn't
Anyway,
know what she's
you wanna
talking
hurry,
about.
right? Then let's go.
Our little genius mage is more mature than she looks.
Anyway. Been spending a little time on, OG Onimusha. Kinda getting some practice, because if it comes up on stream, I'd like to be able to actually, do it quite well. Seriously, this thing is useless. And considering the majority of my practice with Onimusha is with Onimusha 3, but we've been doing Onimusha 1, I feel like Onimusha 1 needed the practice. So I've been doing some of that in my off time. But who knows when that'll actually come up. The important thing is I'm having fun playing it. Yeah, the Sorcerer's Ring's just a nightmare. It feels so pointless to bother with.
So, you are aware that this place was the ground on which the Great War was fought?
Yeah, we heard from the old man here.
The Great War was sparked by a type of blastia.
What?
This was not a blastia that had been excavated. It had been constructed in the city of Temza using a new type of technology. The Hermes Blastia.
Hermes Blastia?
What did it do?
I've never heard of it. And if you say it was newly built...
I didn't think you could make a new Blastia.
The Hermes models were even more effective at converting air into energy. They were intended to revolutionize the technology of blastia.
But something went wrong.
The blastia using these Hermes-type formulas required massive quantities of air. The air-chrono began producing abnormal amounts of air in order to compensate.
That would mean the end, not just of humanity, but all life on this planet.
Fine. Kind of oh, great over here, Peach. It's a little rainy, a little chilly. Last weekend had really nice weather. This weekend I didn't really think did. Appalling in Mario Kart.
Just like we saw at Cave Mock and the Wiesent of Kados. Wouldn't like to see that happen everywhere.
I don't think I'm gonna get the new Mario Kart. Even if I eventually do get a Switch 2, I don't think I'm gonna get the new Mario Kart.
The Entelechea realized the dangers of the Hermes blastia before the humans.
And tried to put a stop to them, and the humans responded to that poorly, no
and they
doubt.
moved to destroy them.
Which created a conflict that grew until it eventually became the Great War.
So then the Entelechea fought against the humans to help the planet?
But why didn't they tell the humans how dangerous those blastia were?
Because why would the humans have listened?
Neither side probably cared much if the other brought itself to ruin. There's never been any love lost between humans and Entelechea. Probably didn't talk much.
Or maybe there was another reason. But what does any of this have to do with you, Judy?
Temza fell to the flames of war, and the technology of the Hermes blastia was believed lost.
Wait, you mean there are still Hermes models in operation?
Yes, at Rago's mansion, Emmett Hill, Gosferost, not to mention.
The Ceres blastia on the Fiertia.
That new Ceres blastia must have been a Hermes blastia.
So somebody's still producing them then.
So then you've been destroying the blastia in place of the Entelechea.
You could have mentioned that. Why didn't you say something? Were you gonna save the world all on your own? Are you stupid?
She's got a point.
What was that?
Baul!
Oh, it's this fucking weirdo.
Man!
It looks like we found our mark.
You will not pass. You're a person, aren't you? How can you defend a monster?
Didn't you get the news? I said nobody lays a hand on one of our own.
We won't allow that. Not even from you, Nan.
We were having a conversation over here. Butt out!
I can't believe these guys. Such scallywags.
I don't usually like to get my clothes dirty, but...
Everyone! Have the hunting blades added people to their list of targets?
Nobody who associates with monsters can rightly call themselves a person.
This coming from the weirdo with the pink nails.
Carol! Have you forgotten the credo of the hunting blades? Step aside!
Monsters are evil, and the hunting blades pursue that evil. But the Entelechea aren't evil. They were fighting to save the world.
Don't let them fool you with that credo nonsense. They're on a job. They're here for the Apatheia.
Ah, that's a good point. Easter eggs on sale now because they're trying to get rid of them. It's weird because they've been stocking them since like January, and then like the speed they'll want to get rid of the entire leftover stock is insane.
It seems you won't listen to reason. If you have no intention of moving...
You leave us no choice!
Oh, they fully healed us. oddly generous for this game. These guys have been pissing me off since their introduction.
All monsters should be killed. That's the rule of the hunting blades. I don't care what you think of monsters. I will protect Baul, even if it costs me my life.
It's pretty stupid to think anything out of the ordinary is automatically evil.
Aiding monsters is punishable by death!
You're worse than monsters. They just got instinct. You got brains. So what's your excuse?
Shut up! We hunting blades will not back down!
So I guess we just gotta fight this out.
Don't blame me for what happens.
All out. Oh, this game does have Mystic Heart. Why the fuck does a bad guy have that before I do?
I'll blow you away! You're not
I don't approve of this, Chance. Oh, she's down. I wasn't even attacking her. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of figured that out by now. Because every time it pops up, it's all like, hey, you got a secret mission. Here's an achievement. But I guess the secret mission wasn't knocking her out first. Because she didn't go down. Really? I'm literally less than a foot away from the computer. Why is it losing connection? Shaun needs to kick up the arse. It's weird because it's only certain games that will cause issues. Like, I know I mentioned it before. Like Just Cause 3 caused issues with it. And so when playing Just Cause 3, I just have to have the controller plugged in.
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
Jesus Christ. Oh, don't use an orange gel. Use a goddamn life bottle. Oh, I'm up. Okay. Then don't use an orange gel. Use a treat. Gotcha.
I'll fight anybody who lays a hand on my people.
I will protect Baul.
I will use this power for justice.
Nan, I'm sorry.
Well, now let's throw them off the mountain. Cowards. Gonna be an item up there, isn't there?
to do battle with all our might.
Cool, that seems really useful. It is a nice touch. I'll definitely agree to that. Small aesthetic touches, I think, are generally underrated in regards to things like that. It's how I always like stuff when RPGs have different weapon models for the different weapons you have. One thing I absolutely adore about the PS1 Final Fantasy games, to a lesser extent, because the way that you change weapons in that game is different, you just upgrade your weapons, and that in itself is kind of a task. But each weapon does have its own unique model. It's still nice. Ever Blue. That does so much damage. That's absurd. And now I'm dead. Maybe another heal in a minute. Special skill. I don't think I've got that yet. No?
They're wide open.
It's nothing personal.
I know it usually is a while before the games allow you to start using Mystic Arts, but it is odd that it hasn't happened yet. Give me a second, I'll check after this fight.
Watch yourself. You don't want to be next. My magic hungers for its Wonderful. Are you okay?
Resound, O cry of victory! Yeah.
36. Which, for 30 hours in, feels reasonable. Yeah. I know it's not something I ever had to think about in other Tales games.
What's happening?
Baul is trying to evolve as an Interlakea.
It looks like he's suffering.
Baul, come on!
You can do it!
No!
I want to heal your wounds, but there's nothing I can do. My power is poison to you, isn't it?
Oh, we've got some gels.
Healing wounds isn't your power, Estelle.
Reckon.
What do you mean?
Don't you remember Bellius's words?
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily show to others.
My compassion for others.
Your thoughts are reaching Baul. I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best.
Yeah, Bellius was last time.
Well now.
Yeah, that sure is impressive, that new evolution, a new evolved form of Baul that we're all looking at. I promise you, it's really cool.
Amazing.
Sure is.
I knew you could do it.
Good work, Baul.
Your partner seems like he's gonna be just fine.
Yep.
Yes. Thank you all for helping to protect him. This is something I couldn't have done alone.
You're one of us. Of course we'd help.
Definitely evolved. Right off screen, promise you.
That's right.
You couldn't have opened with this camera angle?
Didn't I tell you? You got through to him. You make it through to Pharaoh as well. Will you be going to meet him?
That's up to Estelle to decide.
I'll go. It's been the purpose of my journey after all.
Are you sure? What if you end up getting killed?
Even still, I've got to stand firm on this.
It won't be too long before the hunting blades send reinforcements.
So let's move.
How about a change in scenery before they show up and spoil the party?
There's only one path down from here, though. We're bound to run into them.
The skies are wide open above us.
Have you lost your mind?
Get on. We'll fly as far as the Fiertia. We can finish talking once we arrive.
It's fine, that's why they only show you the one camera angle. Ah, the Lunar Whale. We'll fly as far as the Fierta, she says. And then, like, the minute we touch down, we strap the boat to the dragon.
She's sleeping. She must be exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, she just keeled over. Wasn't expecting that.
I bet she watched over Baul the entire time he was evolving. She probably didn't get much sleep. She probably had no idea when the hunting blades would attack either.
She was putting up a brave front, but she must have been near the end of her rope.
She's just dumb. She doesn't know how to express what she's feeling.
And I'm really glad we're able to help Judy out.
We can finish talking with her tomorrow. We should let her sleep now. In fact, I wouldn't mind a little shut-eye myself. We still haven't heard Judy's side, so we can't say anything, but she sure caused the guild a major headache, breaking blastias all on her own. There's no getting around that fact, no matter what her reasons. We have to settle this.
He told us her reasons.
Man, I hate waiting.
We understood them. They were very reasonable.
thinking about Judy?
Yeah. I'm wondering what we should do about her.
It's true that she broke the guild's laws and betrayed us.
I always thought that a guild's strict adherence to its own laws was what kept it together. That there could be no exceptions, no lenience for those who would break the laws. But
She did what she did to save the world. Judy is destroying Blastia because she knows it's the right thing to do, even if it makes people hate her.
Yuri, you're just trying to turn this around into, like, saying how you murdering people is okay.
Yep. Judith didn't break our laws in order to do something bad. I know this now. I'm gonna talk with her about it and give it some more thought. I'll figure this out eventually.
Oh yeah?
Maybe if I become a little more decisive, Nan will listen to me too.
Yeah, we'll circle round.
So does an old man past his prime fit into the picture at all?
Yeah, you're on the cover art.
What are you whining about, old man? Why are you past your prime?
What Judith was talking about before. Hermes Blastia, was it?
Murder is okay. When it's people we don't like.
Blastia created with techniques that should have been lost in the war are still active. Do you know what this means?
I guess someone who survived the war brought either Blastia or those techniques back with them.
Oh, considering that we apparently had one of those Hermes Blastia in the boat, that means they're for sale somewhere, which would suggest that somebody's making more of them.
If that person was still using the Blastia, even though he knew it was harmful to the Earth, someone like that would have to be quite the villain indeed.
Old man, don't tell me you...
Hey now, yours truly was nothing but an innocent youth on the straight and narrow back then. I wouldn't do something like that even on my worst day.
I was just trying to trick you into giving yourself away. You're a slippery one.
Son of a... When are you gonna learn some respect for your elders?
What do you think, fella character?
Don't fall overboard.
Oh, I'll be careful. Yuri, the world sure is big.
Yeah. Even though we're flying this high in the air, we still can't see everything.
If the world's this big, I guess it makes sense that there'd be so many things we don't know. It might not make that much of a difference whether I get my memories back or not.
Are you saying you'd be okay with not getting them back?
I'm saying that I'm not the only one who feels restless and anxious not knowing the truth. Everyone's worried about something. Even you and Estelle.
You think so?
Isn't that why everyone's here? Isn't that why Judy came back?
And is that why you're here too?
I don't want to be alone.
You know, you're being pretty honest today.
I'm always honest.
Really? Well, maybe you are.
Maybe you just don't talk about the right things. I noticed Rita's not out here. Like, we're gonna go inside and find that she's just pummeling Judith's unconscious body.
Sorry to interrupt while you were thinking.
Ever since I took Belius's life without meaning to, I've wanted to know what it means to be the child of the full moon, so the same thing doesn't happen again. I've always thought that it was my duty to know, but after what happened to Belius...
That's how everyone is. They do something, they learn. They do something else, they learn more.
You too, Yuri?
Yep, I learned that stabbing somebody will kill them. So the next time I killed somebody, I threw him into this quicksand. Now I won't do that again either.
Yeah?
Maybe
next
if
time
I'd
I'll
known
borrow
everything
Patty's
ahead of
gun.
time, I wouldn't have made any mistakes.
There's only one thing I can say for sure.
What's that?
Maybe you wouldn't have made any mistakes, but it sure would have been boring.
Yeah, if you hadn't killed Belius, it would have been boring as hell.
I really wonder.
So Rapide stood here so you can't beat Judith up. Learn to kill without trace evidence. I was only caught because Flynn happened to be nearby.
Blastia that Judy destroyed?
Yes, it's definitely cut with a different formula than the usual core. It looks like what she said was true.
She said she wasn't too good at lying after all.
To discover that the new technique you created was bad for the world after what must have been years of research. I can't imagine how the person who created the Hermes technique must have felt.
Well, what if it had been you?
If I found out that it hurt the Earth, I would have to do something about it. But I wouldn't destroy the Blastia like that.
Blastia, Blastia, blast, Blastia, Blastia, blast.
What the?
Nothing. If only things weren't so complicated. I could have just blasted her into oblivion and been done with it.
I mean, you still can once Rapide goes to sleep. Kind of awkward. We have like a 7-person party,
Morning, Yuri.
but the boat only has 2 beds.
Morning.
It's a beautiful morning, but even as we stand here, the air is out of balance,
All about who you murder.
and our world may already be dying.
Right, you didn't realise Sales of Vesperia was secretly Final Fantasy VII.
That's right.
Judith is actually Barrett.
Judy!
Well, look who's feeling better.
In the past, these slight fluctuations of the air have not negatively affected our world. There have always been beings who maintain the balance by sensing changes in the airflow. Beings like Pharaoh and Baul, the Intellikeia.
And then we killed them all.
So the Intellikeia were responsible for keeping the air balanced.
For ages, the Intellikeia have regulated the air.
Imagine how hot Judith would be if she had a gun arm.
But the recent increase has been greater than they could control.
Which is being caused by the Hermes Blastia.
And which is also why you were going around taking down as many of them as you could.
Yes, that was my mission. The path I walk with Baul, to whom I owe my life.
Cosmos.
The path you walk.
Now some would even hunt the Intellikeia for Apatheia.
A kind of gangster.
This has made the mission of the Intellikeia even more difficult.
Why is everybody so crazy about these Apatheia anyway?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer.
Does Baul?
The air an Intellikeia absorbs becomes condensed within its body over time. When its life is at an end, that condensed air forms a crystal, an Apatheia. That's all I know. I imagine Pharaoh could shed more light on the subject, though.
Or Duke. Duke seems to know a lot about it.
So Apatheia are crystals of concentrated air. If that's true and the energy could be extracted from the Apatheia, it would be a source of overwhelming power, I'm sure.
Yeah, and it would also cause the last remaining Intellikeia to be hunted to complete extinction.
Could we really do that?
I don't know.
But if that's possible, there must be tons of guys who want those things.
I bet somebody wants to use these things for the wrong reasons.
Why didn't you just tell us all this from the beginning?
Seriously, we could have avoided all this trouble if you just talked to us. Am I wrong?
Even if you had known, there are things not even you could have prevented.
What do you mean?
I showed up at Heliord because Baul had sensed a disturbance in the air. Where there was a disturbance, there was sure to be a Hermes Blastia. But what I found there was not a Blastia, it was a person. That had never happened before.
So it wasn't like you were looking for Estelle in particular back at Heliord.
Yet for some reason, Baul perceived Estelle as a disturbance in the air.
There's been.
We have a new enemy.
I had to find out why. For the sake of the path I've chosen. It was at that time that Pharaoh first appeared. He seemed to have some idea who Estelle was. My mission was to destroy all the Hermes blastia. However, Estelle was obviously not a blastia. I needed to make absolutely certain.
You need to make absolutely certain that she wasn't a blastia.
I made a deal with Pharaoh, and he agreed to grant me some time.
You mean...
If it became apparent that her existence posed too great a threat, then I would kill her.
You what?
Wait! Rita!
Settle down. Obviously, Judith reached a different conclusion.
All right, I get it.
Belius said you possess a heart of compassion. If you can communicate that to Pharaoh somehow, you may learn what you should do.
Hey, there's no real reason for you to fight Pharaoh anymore, right?
I mean... Yeah.
I mean, we know the Hermes blastia are what's causing the problem and everything. If we just make sure the Apatheia don't fall into the wrong hands...
I still want to meet Pharaoh. I want to hear what he has to tell me.
But...
Please try to understand.
He's understanding.
I have to know more about myself, and take responsibility for who I am.
All right.
Sorry, Yuri. I don't think we can decide what to do about Judith right away.
You kind of already decided, Carol. You're not paying
I promise
attention.
not to leave again until things have been settled, as you said. I need to accept that responsibility myself.
Let's go and find Pharaoh. We'll finally be getting around to one of the first things we set out to do. We can work out the rest once this is finished.
There is a rocky crag in the center of the sands of Kogor. That is where Pharaoh lives. Baul can take us there.
Yay.
Okay, let's go.
Flying
this
ship.
meeting's been a long time coming.
I can communicate with Baul, but there are still a few things you should know.
Like what?
Like where exactly you can land.
Baul can only land on the ground in wide, open spaces. So you won't be able to dismount on steep mountain ranges or in narrow canyons.
Yeah, that's very standard for RPGs.
Can't he land on water?
Water's no good either.
Really? He looks like he'd be a good swimmer.
Yeah, he'd sink like a rock.
Huh. Who knew?
But that's why we have a ship, right?
Right. If you'd like to get down onto the ocean, let me know.
Yeah, it's a fair point. We can't let Judith kill Estelle, because then we don't have a healer.
Baul will set our ship down there for us.
Okay, but what should we do when we want to fly again?
Use Baul's horn to call him to you.
Bowels? That's all there is to it?
Every Entelechea has a special region in its brain that can be used for communication with a special power Critians possess.
Huh. So we can get a hold of him by using that.
Right.
Okay.
Judith, you're familiar with Pharaoh, aren't you?
Is he really
There's less a
mysterious
war
as
dump
he
and more just a
Well,
voiced
let's see.
explanation of how
Sometimes
to use
he's
the
magical,
airship.
sometimes he's emotional. He can be really scary or really kind.
All right, that didn't help very much.
One thing's certain, his power is extraordinary, even among the Entelechea.
Here's hoping we don't wind up looking like poor old Mount Temza the moment we meet him.
If he can do that to a mountain, there wouldn't be anything left if he turned on us.
I wish you wouldn't joke about scary things like that.
Why should we get scared before we even get there? Especially if he's that strong.
wish I could take it as lightly as you and Yuri.
We're gonna die, we're gonna die. Censor of the Sands of Kogor, you say?
So this is where Pharaoh is?
Apparently.
Should be. I wasn't able to see him when we came to the desert, but I think this is where we can meet him.
I hope nothing bad will happen. What if he suddenly attacks us?
We'll die.
I can't make any guarantees. I don't think we'll have a say in the matter.
That just means we need to do our best so nothing bad happens.
Carol, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I should go.
Pharaoh sure did pick a bleak place to live in, don't you think?
They say this area used to be covered in lush greenery.
Why did it turn into this rocky desert?
I don't know that much.
Estelle, are you really going to meet him? Even though you could be killed?
Yes, I've already made peace with this decision.
Yeah, so stop asking her. So we're just gonna leave Baul up in the air here?
Rita, you've been acting a little funny ever since hearing Judy's story on the ship.
Ever since hearing Judy's desire to murder Estelle.
Do you have a problem with meeting Pharaoh?
I just think it'll be hard on her to hear what he has to say. But it's too late to turn back now. We've come this far after all.
I never imagined you'd be able to speak with the Entelecheia.
Well, I use a Critian technique to do it. Wait, do I detect a little jealousy?
Maybe. Right, Rapide?
Yuri, you want to talk to Rapide?
I think the two of you understand each other well enough already.
I got him pretty well figured out, but I don't know if he understands me.
I think he feels the same way.
Well, here we go. Not a save point in sight. I hope I don't die.
Well, he doesn't seem to be here. Maybe he's off somewhere taking a nap.
Pharaoh, you are here, aren't you?
New phone. Who dis?
Insipid poison. You appear before me at last.
So you are here. Is that how you greet all your guests, Pharaoh? By calling them names?
Yeah, you'd have to be a dick.
For what reason have you come to me?
I recognize that voice. Like, underneath all the modulation and everything, I recognize that voice.
Surely you are aware that I could end your existence with a mere thought.
Yeah, but, you know, that's life.
You talk pretty big, don't you?
Well, swing his sword at him, he will fucking kill you.
Well, if you really want to fight, I'd hate to disappoint you.
I don't know. Let's take a look. Japanese cast doesn't help me. IMDb has it listed as Teruzu Obu Vesperia. And it's like, fuck. Keith Silverstein. There you Other voices. Let's go back to something that I might recommend. The current voice for Vector the Crocodile. On it. It was additional voices in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Too, but I haven't actually played. Tactics of Born, but again, I haven't played much of that. Yeah, it's good that I've looked him up because he's listed as uncredited. Plays Cabal in Mortal Kombat Legends Snowblind. Richi Chieda in The Somnium Files. Additional voices in the Nocturne remaster. Additional voices in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Hell Priest, UAC Guard, and Sentinel Priest. Doom Eternal. There you go, he's Shido in Persona 5. That's probably the specific thing I'm recognizing. Zack in DOA 6, but if you didn't play games, I'm not going to. Additional voices in RE2 make, but credited as David Roach, probably on Union production. Played Hammerhead in Spider-Man PS4. That's probably also so. Anything else of note? He is just the English voice of Vector in Sonic currently. Plays White Turtles and Dark Turtles in Tales of Vesperia. Played Eric in Zero Time Dilemma, so I might recognize it. Oh. Like, the specific voice he's using is one I've definitely heard before, and it's probably Shido. The voice of Lex Luthor in Arkham Knight, but that's Lex Luthor. Nothing else of major interest. Plays Speedwagon in the English dub of JoJo. Additional voices in Zillia 2. Additional voices in Dragon's Dogma. Additional voices in Diablo 3. Oh, Honk in Operation Raccoon City. That's interesting. Emperor Strada and Rasho in Asura's Wrath. Additional voices in 13.2. Named characters in Skyrim. Find Cheryl in Tales of Zillia, uncredited there. I don't remember. Like Joey Wheeler. Yeah, there's enough credits of that now. Played Lambda in Tales of Grace's F. Huh. Alright, that's enough of that. enough of it. Now back to our actual game.
Yuri, no! Everyone, please wait!
Alright, no, he'll kick the shit out of you.
Estelle! Pharaoh, please hear what I have to say.
Does death hold no fear for you, little one? For you gaze now into the mouth of death itself.
Yeah, because like it's a recognizable voice under, you know, even underneath the modulation.
I am afraid, but I'm even more afraid of dying without knowing who I really am. Belius told me I needed to meet you to learn about my destiny. I have to know just what that destiny is.
Well, and then he just turns around and says, your destiny is to die, and then kills her. And it's like, well, that solved everything.
I understand that I am a threat to the Entelekea, but you said that I am a poison to this world. What is this power I have? Just who is the child of the full moon? If it is true that my existence cannot be tolerated, then it's okay if I have to die. But I at least deserve to know why it is I have to die. Please tell me, I beg of you.
There was a time when this was a verdant land, sheltered by the blessing of an mecha-chrono.
So there was an mecha-chrono here. But what happened? Why did it change?
What you see are the results of too much air and its aftermath. As to why the air ran rampant, the answer lies with the poison brought by the child of the full moon.
Huh?
The power of the child of the full moon stimulates the mecha-chrono more than any blastia.
Huh?
Blastia convert air into energy by way of a formula. So if Estelle can use her healing arts without the aid of any blastia, she must possess a formula in her very being that lets her convert air into energy. Judith was searching for blastia that used a particular kind of formula. So, this special formula Estelle has must also consume massive amounts of air, which causes the mecha-chrono to become more active and pump out more air than they should. I had hoped my hypothesis would have been wrong.
Then
It is as she has said. With each use of her power, the child of the full moon uses far more air than the blastia. In so doing, the imbalance of air in this world is furthered. For the planet, such an existence can only be called a poison.
So you just wipe it out then? Little quick to judge, aren't you, Pharaoh?
This problem concerns the entire planet, and she is its cause. To do nothing would be unparalleled folly.
If the problem's with Estelle, then it's for us to solve.
That's right. We can't let anyone else handle it.
Yeah, it seems to be like the easiest solution, like don't use your innate powers, start using a blastia instead.
The gravity of this situation is beyond your grasp.
You don't honestly think that everything's gonna be all sunshine and rainbows if Estelle dies, do you?
It would at least eliminate one problem.
Pharaoh, at Heliord I stopped myself. And again at Dawngrest I stopped you. What I thought was a blastia turned out to be a human. Before I realized it, I had lost my way. I never thought this child could be as great a danger as you had said.
And due to your confusion, I granted you the time necessary to see things as they are. As a result, my sister Belius is now lost to me. Enough. This power will bring only ruin.
Not sure I understand all this, but if her power's the problem, why can't she just not use it?
There we go, the actual adult comes up with a solution.
There can be no guarantee she will not try to use the power.
That's true. She does have trouble turning a blind eye to things happening around her.
True, she is kind of an idiot.
Someday she will surely use her power to help someone. However, as long as she keeps that spirit of compassion, she cannot only be seen as harmful. She is not like a blastia. I know that you can feel the difference.
Compassion alone will not save this world.
Listen, Pharaoh, I get that you've thought all this through with everybody's best interest in mind, but why doesn't that world have a place for Estelle?
It is sometimes necessary to remove a part to save the whole.
There are no rational beings in this game. Not until like 40 hours in.
I don't buy that for a second.
Everybody has to do the dumbest thing possible before they start thinking maybe we should do something that isn't stupid.
What makes you so high and mighty that you're the one to decide who gets cut and who doesn't?
We have endured the anxiety of existence for far greater a span than you can conceive. Such words mean nothing from those who call this world home for but a fleeting moment.
Pharaoh, please listen. The important thing is finding a way to stop the excessive air, correct? We still have time left to search for such a thing. Judith. And if the effects of Estelle's power reach their absolute limit, I will kill her as promised. You should have no complaint with this.
Hey, Judith, are you serious?
I'm sure brave Vesperia will come up with something before that happens, right?
What?
There you go.
Yeah, of course we will.
Well, at that point we have to get into the mechanics of like what the Child of the Full Moon actually is. Why they exist, why there is only apparently one. Why they come to be and are recycled. When one dies, another one eventually comes along.
Well, score one for Judith. So that settles it. If we humans are to blame for Estelle's problem in bringing on the apocalypse, then it's up to us to make things right. If we give it all we've got and still blow it, you can slow roast us on a grill for all I care.
She could be Neo.
You have changed. If you were still as before.
Have I? That is nice to hear.
Very well. Be ever mindful, though, that time is fleeting.
Wait! If the formulas are causing the excessive air, then there must have been times when this happened in the past. I mean, the Blastia were a product of an ancient civilization.
There exist those who have inherited the sins of the past. If any can speak of what occurred in the days of old, it is they.
No, Chance has just always got Neo on the brain. Neo Twiwi.
Thanks for everything, Yuri. Judith, you too.
No problem. But hey.
What?
It's okay if I have to die? What the hell was that?
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear that again.
I'm sorry.
Man, I was really worried there for a while.
Yep. See, told you.
We were pretty lucky that Bruiser was in a mood for conversation. Poor Raven's heart can't handle that sort of stuff anymore.
Oh no.
You're pretty gutless for an old man.
Jeez, Patty, you've really got nerves of steel.
Oh, there's 3 beds.
If he really wanted to kill Estelle, he'd have attacked us immediately. And that's what I can't figure out.
I imagine Pharaoh was conflicted as well. He hid himself from us in the desert to see just what we were made of.
Huh. Maybe he wasn't as bad as we thought after all.
You might be right. I get the feeling he'd do whatever's necessary when push comes to shove.
That sounds like you.
Maybe.
It's true, I have murdered several people.
But what are we gonna do, Yuri? You heard what he said.
We're going to fix the problems the air's causing, and that's all.
That's easier said than done. We're pretty much at square one, you know.
Mm-hmm. And no one wants to be at square one.
There's no doubt that the formulas are related somehow to the air getting used up. We need to find out about the ancient Blastia, and if they went berserk or not. If we had that kind of information, it might give us a clue.
Ask those who have inherited the sins of the past about the days of old. Or at least that's what Pharaoh said.
The Kritia were the ones to invent the Blastia. In other words, we need to ask a Kritian who is still familiar with the old stories.
Yeah, the Kritia are often credited as the inventors of the blastia.
There isn't much left of the Critian city of Timza, though.
It'd be a lot easier if there were more cities.
The hidden city of Miorzo. It is far older than Temza, and the birthplace of the Kritia. The first Blastia also originated there.
Really? Well, what do you know? You wouldn't happen to know where this Miorzo might be, would you, darling?
I've heard that name somewhere. There was a Critian in Aspio. I'm sure they mentioned something about it.
Do you think that person might still be there?
I don't remember which city Aspio is.
Well, there's no harm in checking it out.
Judith, are you coming with us?
I should. We still have the issue of the guild to straighten out.
So, to Aspio then.
I don't remember which city Aspio is.
Hey, do you mind if I have a gel?
Oh, the
Carol,
mage thing. Alright, thank you, Chance.
But I can't stop thinking about how good they taste. Or the smooshy way they feel between my teeth.
I noticed we've had fewer gels lately. You've been snacking on them, haven't you?
I want them so badly I can't sleep. And here you've been eating them while we weren't looking?
I haven't been doing anything like that. Wait, Rita, you were losing sleep over gels?
No, of course not. What are you talking about?
They're not snacks, you know. They might be small, but they're pretty expensive.
I can't say I like their taste or texture very much.
Perhaps they're not too pleasing to a princess's palate.
No, that's not it. I don't think they're that good either.
I'm addicted to their simple taste. You just don't get it.
Gels were made sweet and soft, so they'd appeal to children after all.
Are you saying my sense of taste is childish?
What's the
I
matter
think
with
you are a
that?
child.
You are both children.
Alright, let's try and figure out where Aspio is from here. Alright, thanks for joining us, gents. You take care of yourself, buddy, and we'll catch you next time. So it'd be north, right? Oh, it's Ninja. Ninja was here the whole time. Okay, so it should be in this direction. There. Thank you.
All that stuff about the balance of the world is pretty hard to take in.
Yeah. I hadn't even been outside the capital until just a while ago myself.
No, I don't
And
want to
now
deal
we're
with
here
that.
talking about the fate of the world. You never know what
Thanks,
life will
Chance.
bring you.
But isn't that what makes it interesting?
I don't think we can afford to be that relaxed anymore. Estelle doesn't have much time left.
What's the harm? It's not as if acting all serious is gonna solve anything.
Besides, Estelle will notice if we look all worried.
Well, maybe so, but
We won't forget what Pharaoh said. Relax.
I know, it's just...
Estelle's got it the worst.
So Ninja.
If we get too down about this, we won't be much help to her.
Finally save it. Alright, let's see if we can find this Critian.
It's been another long day. Let's save the manhunt for tomorrow.
No.
I second that. How long's it been since I've slept in a proper bed?
How are you doing?
Well, I suppose we can all stay at my place.
This whole thing of like, oh, you know, Estelle's on limited time. Let's all go to bed.
Wait, there's something I want to take care of first.
You mean me?
Carol.
This is a guild thing. Best for us not to get involved.
I've thought about it a lot. What we should do, like, as a guild.
As a guild.
And I realized we have to figure out a few things if we're gonna keep this guild going.
It sounds like you've decided what we should do.
Well, we said it before. The most important thing is obeying the guild's laws.
It's amazing how uninteresting this entire guild idea has been.
Those who break the laws suffer strict punishment, even if they're friends or family.
How pointless it's all felt.
They say that's the source of a guild's pride.
Yes.
So what I'm thinking is, we all have to receive punishment.
What do you mean?
I didn't know that Judith was fighting for our planet all on her own. But even though I didn't know, I still failed to help a fellow guild member. So I gotta accept my punishment. Yuri?
Nope.
Me?
Go fuck yourself.
Maybe you were trying to
Stupid.
follow your own path, but you still kept things hidden from us. There's no way that can be for the good of the guild.
Don't care. I quit.
Well...
So you gotta be punished too.
Now he's stretching it.
The laws are important. What if someone does the right thing, but still breaks the law? Should they be punished? To be honest, I just don't know yet. So that's why we should all just accept our punishment and start over from scratch.
Guild is so stupid.
What do you think?
I can't promise I won't have my secrets in the future.
Not a guild, it's a cult. Yeah, that's
Well, if
absolutely
that's the
right.
way it is, if you can't trust us, then there's nothing you can do. That would be my fault.
And what if I destroy a blastia that our guild was planning on using again? That would be breaking the law that says I should act in the interest of the guild.
But you'd also be acting for the sake of the world. Guilds aren't there just so people can obey their laws. I think we can let that slide.
Doesn't that sort of make your laws meaningless?
I've never heard of a guild like this before.
That's because you've probably never heard of a guild run by a child.
But you've got me interested, I'll give you that much.
There's no need to be such a stickler for the rules. Gotta be more relaxed.
You're right, Ninja. Let's all just kill ourselves. So we'll never break the laws again.
Carol, you're just full of surprises.
Yeah, it's full of something, alright.
I thought plenty about myself and what I should be doing. But I might not have considered how my actions would affect you guys. This is a way of settling things I didn't even realize existed.
I just wanted to keep traveling with all of you. I just wanted each of our own paths to be the same as brave Vesperia's.
Sounds alright with me. You heard the man, Judy. I guess that's where we stand.
You really are some of the oddest people I've ever met. But I suppose I can manage to put up with you.
All right then, one more time. Brave Vesperia, fall out!
More SVVs.
They're just making it up as they go, aren't they? Is that all a guild is?
It's a good point, Peach. It's like, oh yeah, no, I've been keeping secrets from you. I never thought about how you would feel. It's like, no, I'm pretty sure when you murdered those dudes, you knew how everybody else would feel about it, and that's why you kept it a secret.
The Don ran his guild just a teensy bit differently.
There's something beautiful about this way, though.
Brave Vesperia sure is nice.
No, it's dumb.
Do you want to join too, Patty?
Can't right now.
No, I can't, because I'm a filler character who didn't exist in the original plot. And we're not going to change the plot for the sake of Patty.
Oh yeah. You still have to get your memory back.
So, what about the punishment?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Looks like you guys are on Critian researcher detail. We'll be relaxing at my place.
Hey, why do you get to decide?
Excuse me? Did I hear a complaint?
No, ma'am.
No.
Carol, were you thinking by yourself this whole time about what to do with Judy?
Yeah, it was pretty much all I thought about after we left Nordopolica. That, and about what you did to Rago and Kumor.
You mean murder?
Really? It's nice to hear you thought about me that much, even when I wasn't around.
Well, he's a kid, and you're wearing very little.
What was
It's
right,
understandable.
What was wrong. I think think I have the Dawn to thank for setting me straight. Without the Dawn's last words, I never would have found answers to the questions I had.
You gotta stand on your own 2 feet.
Yeah, I was thinking about what that meant. And before I knew it, I wasn't thinking about what was right. I was thinking about what I want to do.
And that helped you decide what to do with the guild.
Yeah, so here's to fresh starts.
Yeah.
To fresh starts.
Oh. We also have an ad coming up, so. I'm gonna aim for this to be the last ad of the stream. But we'll see how taken I get with like the stream and whether I end up going longer. But yeah, ad coming up. Oh, that was me. I was already in the thing, ready to press the ad button anyway. Right, Ninja, you were too slow. But yeah, when we come back, we'll play more Tales of Vesperia and see how we go. Anyway. Right, Ninja, you are. See what's going on in the world of video games. Cat's playing Resident Evil 6 again? God damn.
Vibe, but it's not private, you know. There's herb. Oh, thank God. I need that. I have 2 reds.
I need more herb.
Like, is there another one in here? Yeah, there is. Oh, bless.
Remember when I played RE6 with Cat? I know. Yeah, the Oblivion. No. Like it was a quick announcement to release. Another minute. Four, three, two, one, and we're back. Yeah, I'm sure you'll do a good job of it, Ninja. Just FYI, type !MK. There you go. I was after getting that for a while, and like finally sorted it out yesterday. Because I just wanted like the yell, like the Mortal Kombat shout. And it's come out pretty well, because you would not believe how hard it is to just find the soundbite of the shout. Kind of crazy. No, if we start getting into that, we're gonna get like all of the Mortal Kombat sound bites. We'll get the toasty, flawless victory, bites, fatality, brutality, animality, babality, friendship again. It won't end. I should set Buried Light up. Because it's just, Iron Storm is approaching right now.
You're searching for Miorzo? That's the name of the city that they talk about in the Cridian legends. That's all I know. Location? I don't know where it is. And even if I knew, I don't think it will be of any good to tell it to someone other than a Cridian.
Good day.
Good day, my sister.
Oh, fuck you too.
Judith.
It sounds like he needs...
I'm Tort.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Miorzo, would you? I'd like to go there. I need to know where Miorzo is located, and how I can get there.
Even if you reach the city, there won't be anything for you to see there. But what do you plan on doing there anyway?
Is not a Cridian's interest in her own ancestral city reason enough to go?
That is an acceptable reason, but I'm afraid I don't know anything about where it could be.
I think you're lying.
I've heard your name before, Tort. You help guide those Cridians remaining on Earth up to the heavens. Will you not tell me because these humans are with me?
Our ancient law states that we cannot show anyone but our brothers and sisters the way to Miorzo.
Shouldn't it be a matter of whether they can be trusted rather than whether they're Cridian or not? At the very least, these humans can be trusted.
I shall ask once more. Why do you seek Miorzo?
The world is headed towards some bad things, all thanks to Blastia. We want to go to know what happened in the past and how we can stop it.
Yeah, and I'm hoping you're gonna take me back to the past. To see the shitty Blastia that suck ass. Oh boy. Dragon Age Origin is going to be an interesting one. It's going to be a question of, like, what race do I play as?
We want to help everyone,
what origin
not
do
just
I do?
the Cridians. How's that?
Very well. I do not know if you'll find the answers to your questions, but I will show you the way. First of all, you'll need a special bell to open the path to Miorzo.
Huh?
A bell?
Indeed. It is hidden in one of the southern caverns on the continent of Hippionia.
Oh, wonderful.
But isn't Hippionia really big?
The cavern is on a shore where red flowers bloom. If you use that as your guide, I'm sure you shall find it.
I feel like I already saw that.
Also, the door in the back of that cavern can only be opened by us Cridians.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, I'll see that we're allowed to enter.
And? What are we supposed to do with that bell?
Ring it.
Relax. You humans are always so impatient. Once you have the bell, you must travel to Egathor Forest.
I don't know where that is.
Agathor Forest? Isn't that on Hippionia too? I've heard of it before.
Yes, the sacred land of the Cridians is located there.
Put it in your bomb, and then shake it about.
So that's where the door to Miorzo is.
If you use the bell there, the door shall open.
Okay, but where specifically?
There is, however, a problem.
Oh, there's a problem on top of that?
A problem?
Yes. Agathor Forest is being devastated by a mysterious group. In addition to their overwhelming numbers, they also carry with them strange blastia. I cannot fathom their motives, but this is certainly a matter of great concern.
So if we go to Miorzo, we have to do something about them?
Exactly. We need you to restore peace to our sacred land.
Oh, wow. 3 minutes ago you were like, I'm not going to tell you where it is, and now you're like, please save us.
Gotcha. So we get that bell, beat the mysterious group senseless, ring the bell, and the door opens. That sound right?
Indeed.
I understand. Thank you.
May the road rise up to meet you, sister.
And you as well. Let's go back to where everyone...
And you as well, bitch.
Yeah.
Why can I not make Rapide the leader? Absolute nonsense.
That wasn't bad, Carol.
I have to say, I really didn't expect to hear that again. Come to think of it, Judy doesn't ask about that at all.
Oh, should I?
Would it be a problem? Well, even if you don't ask, the answer is still clear to you.
I'm not sure about that. Even so, you're still you and I'm still me. If our paths are the same, I'll travel with you. If I didn't think they were, I wouldn't be here.
So everything is clear to you, see?
I'm pretty sure what I'm thinking is clear to you as well.
Is it something like people who choose the same path think alike?
No, it's probably more like, shut up.
Did you find out anything?
We've got a lead in a place called Agathor Forest.
Yep, found out. It's probably going to take us like another 6 hours.
I'm pretty sure it's on the west side of Hippionia, to the south of here.
So, Miorzo's in that forest?
No, but a door is.
Huh? A door? What do you mean?
You know, a door opens, closes, you walk through it.
There's a door there that leads to Miorzo.
We were told the bell that opens the door is hidden in a cavern on a shore in Hippionia, where red flowers bloom.
Yeah, I feel like we did pass that while
It'd
I was
be
flying
fastest
around.
to just go and check it out.
First, let me rest.
Perhaps we should get some rest before leaving?
But...
we don't really have a choice.
All right, then I'm gonna walk around town and search for clues about the treasure.
What treasure?
Hey, hold it. You should really... Hey, she's gone already.
Anyway, once we've gotten some rest, let's go look for that cavern in Hippionia.
So Ninja, what race would you suggest what origin would you suggest I do when I stream Dragon Age Origins? Oh, there's Patty. You coming?
So, Patty, did you find any clues about the Maristella?
There were a lot of books, but none of them were about Ifrid.
Hero rises from nothing. Most tragic could be the human noble. Hero that rises from nothing would probably be the city elf.
Well, duh. This city only has books about Blastia.
Oh well, looks like I'm just gonna have to keep searching for clues with you guys.
Did you just say Ifrid?
Huh?
Hey, you. You that girl they've been saying is Ifrid's grandchild? So, you neither admit nor deny it. And I guess it must be true. Interesting. So you're the grandchild of that bastard who disgraced the guilds. You just look like a regular brat to me.
Yeah, it does feel like the human noble is like the intended story path. Especially because if you play any other Origin, you have no real connection to Tim Curry. He's just like a nobody that you deal with in the course of the game, but if you play the human noble, you have a personal connection there. Also, it's like, oh, you're not going to say whether you are or aren't Ifreed's grandchild? It's like, she's a kid. Maybe she's shy because you've just shouted walking up to her.
Huh.
Why don't you say something? Can't even defend your own grandfather? Oh yeah, I guess that's something no one could ever defend, huh? Considering all the nasty stuff he did.
How can you say such horrible things?
How? Well, because it's the truth. Hey, wait! You guys must be Siren's Fang's newest guild members, right?
Siren's Fang?
We're Brave
Dwarven Rogue,
Vesperia!
huh?
Brave Vesperia? What a funny name. What kind of a guild is that?
So probably Dwarven Commoner then? Dwarven Noble gets some connection with Balin.
Well, it's, you see...
Why? You gonna give us some good jobs if we tell you?
I don't have any jobs to give shady thugs involved with Ifreed like you guys. Brave Vesperia, huh? It's good-for-nothing trash like you who've been tarnishing what it means to be a guild.
Oh, it's Clem. How you doing, Clem? I don't know, like, let's see. I'll be straight honest with you guys, like, we play Dragon Age Origins, and throwing that combat down to the lowest difficulty.
You're the good-for-nothing trash who's been tarnishing the name of the city.
You're Rita Mordio?
Looks like there's a lot more vulgar pieces of trash than the last time I was here. Geez, it'll be a real nuisance if anyone thinks I'm associated with you. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I don't really enjoy the combat, and there's a lot of times when the game turns the combat against you in ways that it shouldn't for the sake of, like, scenes and cinematic angles. And it's like, And I feel like I turned the combat difficulty down on Knights of the Republic and Knights of the Republic 2 as well, so I'm fine with that. Gonna keep the combat difficulty on normal for like Mass Effect 2 and 3 and Jade Empire. Probably gonna turn it down for Mass Effect 1 though, because I don't enjoy playing that much.
Wait!
Oh? Was there something else you wanted to say?
No!
That's right, bitch. Should turn the difficulty down. Yeah, it's what I do. Like, if there's no pride involved in specific instances, which, like, there isn't with Dragon Age, like, I will just turn the combat down. Turn the difficulty down if I...
But what are we gonna do? I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna spread rumors.
Yeah, we could kill him.
I don't care. If that's the kind of thing that could destroy our guild, we would have been finished a long time ago.
It existed for like a week.
Yeah, we should just let people say what they're going to say.
Wasn't our destination ashore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom?
Ah, yeah.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, like, there are moments where I will put pride on the line for the sake of, like, yeah, no, I am actually good at this kind of thing. There we go. Like with Devil May Cry, where it's like, we will use no items. Or with Castlevania, where it's like, we will use no save states. But with Dragon Age, like, nah, I don't care. I'm there for the story, not the gameplay. That's not a Polico. Yeah, I didn't see it. I mean, it's a thing of, like, they penalise you for using items. So it becomes a thing of, like, don't use items. And then afterwards it becomes a pride thing. I still think that Urizen fight is not good. Like, the actual Urizen fight, the final fight against him, sure. The fight before that, the one with, one with Nero, and then the follow-up one with Dance, where you first get Sin Devil Trigger, I don't think those are good fights. Generally. But yeah, it's absolutely like, nah, fuck you, I'm not using items. Like, you saw when we did the Devil May Cry 5 playthrough. There it is. Oh, fucking suck. You saw when we did the Devil May Cry 5 playthrough. How long Virgil took. Oh, here's a fun thing. There's a game on the wheel that I've had for quite a while that I liked the look of. And I played for a little bit, and it was quite engaging, called Yuppie Psycho.
This is it, right?
Presumably. Renonsula Hollow.
It matches the description Tort gave us, but...
There's
a
no
shore
cabin.
in Hippionia where red flowers bloom, right?
Maybe Tort tricked you guys.
Either that or we came to the wrong place.
Wait. I can feel a draft coming from in there.
The inside must be hollow.
Yeah, that Virgil fight, like, we were doing that Virgil fight for quite a while. Because, like, we will not use items. And part of the reason I want to do Devil May Cry 3 again, generally, is because, like, when I did Devil May Cry 3 and I did the second session super long, and, like, by the end of it, I was just tired and wanted it to end, so I used items during the final Virgil fight, and I need to redeem myself for that.
Out of the way! It's open.
What kind of a nasty person does something like that?
Perhaps they sealed it up to keep fishy people like you from getting in.
Whoa! You're really gunning for old Raven? Sometimes you can be so mean, Judith.
It was awkward because, like, I did the Virgil 2 fight and spent a lot of time on it, and, like, did that with no items, and that was really cool.
What's wrong, Patty?
But then, like, on the final fight, it's like 3 AM, and it's like, I've got a pretty unique accent, don't I?
It's nothing. I was just a little scared of the dark.
You're scared of the dark? You really are a kid.
Look who's talking.
If you're scared, you can wait here.
I'm fine. I'll go with you guys.
Just do what the Americans do and use your gun to light the way. Man, if I was upper class enough to like not need to work and just like could stream all day, that'd be fantastic. Oh, this is the dead end. Oh. That would be fun. It's like, yeah, no, I'll do like 10-hour streams 4 days a week.
What is that?
Be great.
What are all these stones doing in a place like this?
They're clearly
It's so
graves.
creepy.
You know, like if you got like never work again money, like absurd money you can throw around without having to ever like worry about it, I'd do some stupid shit for fun. And by some stupid shit, I mean like some pointless stuff that would not only like enrich lives.
Wait, these aren't graves, are they?
Yeah, they're clearly graves.
Maybe we really did come to the wrong place.
But even if that's the case, why are there so many here? Why?
I can't believe how many there are.
Yeah, well, it seems like stupid shit, Ninja. I mean, like, you know, let's get Ninja a fancy chair. Roll around in. Let's get Clem, Clem wig. And get Clem a Clem wig and a bald cap. So he can wear, like, the bald cap on stream and have, like, a mannequin head next to him with the Clem wig on it. So we can further this joke that Clem is bald and wears a wig. You'd have like a streamer's house where like we'd all live together, it'd be great. And we could do like regular collaborations. And Ninja would stream again. You know, maybe just like enjoy life would be the real point of it. Like never work again, never worry again money, just like enjoy life. Like that's the real goal.
I never imagined we'd find a place like this while we were searching for the home of the Cridia.
There's something written over there.
Here lie the victims of the Black Hope Massacre. We mourn their deaths, and in this place lay their souls to rest.
These are all victims of the Black Hope Massacre!
Yeah, that's what she just said. It's like live life, enjoy life. Charity works to enrich other people's lives.
And these are the graves of people who were killed by Ifrit?
Yes, but I had no idea there could be so many.
That'd be the point of it.
Patty!
I never thought.
Patty,
No matter how you look at it, this is just too much. You can't expect a child to accept such a cold reality at her age.
You blow it up.
I wonder who built these graves.
Who knows? Maybe there were some survivors of the massacre.
But this is so horrible.
I mean, they
I'm
call it
going
a
to look for the
massacre
key
for
to
a
Yorzo.
reason.
You all should stay here.
It's like, do you really think like there wouldn't be a lot of bodies from it?
What? You're going by yourself?
We can't bring Patty along when she's like this, can we?
There aren't any signs of monsters here. We should go too. Repeat, take good care of Patty, okay?
Alright, let's go. Oh, but I've not got Patty with me anymore.
Looks like a dead end.
Maybe the old man was right, and we really did come to the wrong place.
But there weren't any other shores with red flowers, were there?
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Why would I?
Illusion, be undone. It is I of the chosen people whom you have anxiously awaited.
A door? What? What did you do?
That's a Kingdom Hearts looking door.
The Cridians possess an ancient power known as the Negig that can read the information in objects. I used that power to learn the secret phrase that would remove the enchantment that hid this door.
I see. So this is what Tort meant when he said the door could only be opened by a Cridian.
Sounds like you're just making stuff
Now,
up as you go along.
Let's go inside.
Alright, thanks for joining us, Peach. You have yourself a good time of day, and we'll catch you next time. It's a bell.
Could this be the key for the door to Myorzo?
Fancy looking bell.
Yes, we were told it's a bell, so this has to be it.
Still, why is there a graveyard in the cave where the bell was hidden?
It's just a coincidence.
Maybe. I bet the person who built that graveyard didn't know the bell was hidden here.
Yeah, probably. My question is, like, do we bring the bell back after we're done with it so more Critians can find the way?
I guess that's to be expected with the door being invisible.
Maybe the person who closed the entrance to this cave was the one who built the graveyard.
What for?
Who knows? Maybe to prevent grave robbing. Or maybe there was some other reason they had to hide this place.
A distraction technique, maybe? If you think the graveyard is all that's here, you wouldn't necessarily look for anything else?
It is true that Tort never said anything about the cave entrance. You might be right.
So someone went to all the trouble of burying those people in such a remote location? Is that really all it is?
I don't know, but we've got the bell we came for, so let's go back and see Patty.
Yuri, did Ifrid really kill all those people?
Why would I know?
Maybe he did.
Patty.
That's the truth she was after.
Yes, but she wasn't at all prepared for it.
Right. Let's hurry back.
I'm surprised this dungeon hasn't had any monsters in it.
Thank you, Rapide. We got what we came for. Can you stand up, Patty? We're going.
Are you going already?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Cypher.
Can you come with us? Could she be?
Let's give Patsy that equipment. Get rid of Rita and put Rapide back in the party. Good location. Yeah, let's check if there's anything over there as well before we go. No, it doesn't seem to be. Alright. Oh, get back on the boat.
All we've got left to do is to ring the bell we just got in Agathor Forest.
I agree.
Agathor Forest.
I need to talk to you.
What is it?
I'd like to say goodbye to all of you now. It's time for us to part ways.
Hi, we just got 2 pieces of equipment for you.
You sure?
Why so sudden? You don't like traveling with us anymore?
No, that's not it.
If you feel uncomfortable around us because of what you learned about Ifrid, then...
Just don't want to cause you guys any more trouble. Even if you don't mind, well, I do.
Patty, what kind of nonsense is that? Rita? Every single one of these guys causes nothing but trouble. Do you really think you're any more of a troublemaker than the rest of us?
Rita.
She's not wrong.
If it's really just so you can focus on what you need to do, then I won't try to stop you.
It'll be lonely around here without you.
We've come this far together. There's no need to hold back.
We crossed the desert and fought so many battles together.
Besides, you don't need to give an answer here and now, do you?
Plus, if you leave us now, we won't be able to pilot the ship and we'll be in real trouble. Just think about it after your emotions have calmed down. You can pick what you want to do then. Until that time, though, why don't you come with us?
Okay.
All right. It's off to Agathor Forest.
We just gotta get rid of those suspicious guys and ring the bell, right?
Ring the bell.
Yes.
No, that's not any different. Let's try Patsy, Troubled Girl. No, that is still her standard. Alright. It's not bad, but I really don't like that hat.
take it anymore. I'm seriously gonna starve.
Can I eat a gel?
No.
Does the pooch look a little scary to anyone else?
Oh, he's probably just hungry enough for his wild instincts to kick in.
The pooch isn't the only one about to go wild.
I'm no good at diets, seriously.
This isn't a diet, it's a fast. Why do we have to stop eating too?
We can't have delicious smells just wafting by. We're just as hungry as you are.
What a tyrant.
That's an odd thing you just caught. Alright, so Egathor Forest. Now I need to figure out which one Egathor Forest is. So it's supposed to be specifically on this continent. This whole them being hungry thing kind of came out of nowhere. Alright.
Do you think Patty is alright?
No memories, no knowledge of what the geezer did, forced to face reality. It'd discourage anyone.
She looks so miserable. What can I possibly say to help her?
It's best to leave her alone for now.
Repeat. What's troubling you, Repeat? Repeat. The thing is...
The pooch is the best companion at times like these.
I hope that she can find some measure of peace this way.
They've given no actual explanation, though, for why Repeat smokes. Okay, so it's not this, whatever it is. No, we don't even have a name for it. Not this. Area? No, it's just a salvage point. This area?
This is Egathor Forest.
Oh, there we go.
A holy place for the Christian people.
Like trying to search for the white seed ship. Chill music, then. How you doing, Seek?
Huh. It's nicer here than I imagined. Not a bad spot at all.
Whoa, really? I thought you liked being cooped up in cold, dark labs and stuff.
I wish I could have seen it in
Is it
its
busy?
original state.
You done with Final Fantasy X-2 yet?
That must be the blastia the mystery group brought with them.
It's a blastia?
But that's a Hope Loan blastia.
What do you mean by mystery group?
Inching your way there.
We weren't able to get any details, but Tord said he'd tell us how to get to Myorzo if we did something about them.
Would doing something include smashing that thing?
Yeah, probably.
I wonder. I suppose we could if there are no complaints.
I'll fix it so there's no need for you to break it.
Oh? I'll leave it to you then.
Are you gonna rest on the ship?
No, I'll go...
I've got to do 10 before I do 10
is
too.
Miorzo here?
I wonder.
I get the feeling it won't be easy to find.
Nobody we talked to had even heard of a town called Miorzo.
You'd expect to see more activity in this place if anybody knew there was a town here.
The difficulty of the road might be responsible for that, though.
I think when we're done with this, though,
Why'd the Critians have to go and build
we
a
spanned
town
the
in a
wheel
place like
previously
this
and came
anyway?
with Shadow the Colossus.
Probably to avoid a lot
So
of
I'll be doing
prying
that
eyes.
after this.
We're just gonna have to check it out for ourselves.
I think
to make
after
sure.
that we'll do one of the DLC things that I need to do. 'Cause I wanted to get those done and I've not done any of them yet, and we're almost at May. Of course, this is all going to be around Star Wars month.
I'm just getting started.
I feel like most of them are at least a session long. I don't know why you'd say something like that too.
You'll be gone soon enough.
I played Star Trek Online years ago. I didn't find it all that engaging. Probably. But we've already... We've already got like a list of stuff I want to do for Star Wars month. I should just stop using this Sorcerer's Ring.
The sign of victory! I did it!
Although if anybody feels like they can't watch Jedi Survivor because they have an interest in playing it themselves and haven't played it yet, let me know, and we'll see about putting something else on there. Everything else is old enough that if you had any interest in it, you should have played it already. You're never gonna play it?
Repeat!
Yeah, everything else is old enough that, like, if you were gonna play it, you should have played it by now. It's been a while since I had an axe that Yuri can use. So we got Star Wars Bounty Hunter, which is like 2002, I think. 2003 maybe.
I'm taking you down.
Rogue Squadron 2, which is a launch title for the GameCube. And if I add anything else, it's also going to be quite old.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Possibly one of the Force Unleashed versions.
Halt! This area is currently under control of the Imperial Knights.
The Royal Guard. This is the Commandant's private force of elite knights.
Huh.
What are the Commandant's forces doing in a forest like this with Hopalon Blastia?
I've no reason to answer your questions. Civilian activity is restricted by law in this area.
Be that as it may, why are you pointing that weapon at us like that?
Bring it on!
Yeah, no, this guy was just itching for a fight. We'll make it work. There we go. Pain in the ass. You're pissing me off now.
That's what happens when I get serious. Man, that escalated quickly.
Yep, they just chose a fight.
Good start.
So the mysterious group of people was the Imperial Knights.
But why did he attack us?
Maybe because they're doing something here that they don't want anyone to know about?
You mean, with that blastia?
Considering how fucked up the entire Imperial situation has been for the entire game, it's weird that we've ever been pretending the Imperial Knights are good guys.
Maybe, yeah.
You said you were gonna come with us, so you better pull yourself together.
I know. Watch out!
That's a very light reaction to them pointing the thing at us.
Estelle!
What did you just do?
Same as what she did in Heliard. Estelle's power took the air and made it dissipate. You've got to stop doing crazy things like that.
I'm sorry. I just thought about how everyone was in danger, and before I knew it, my power...
Her power is starting to unconsciously respond to her feelings.
That last attack came from that blastia. It was aiming straight at us.
Yeah, so we should probably move.
Which means that Estelle will end up using her power every time we're shot at.
But then, what should I do?
Hey, you saved us, didn't you?
Why are we just standing here?
Yeah, if that had hit us head on, we would have been goners for sure.
Oh, so let's stay within its line of sight.
We should be mad at the fact that they shot at us, not that Estelle protected us.
We've sworn to settle Estelle's problems along with the world's problems. Everything we're doing right now is towards that purpose. We shouldn't let the details get in our way.
This is the problem with anime.
But won't Pharaoh get mad if she keeps doing stuff like this? Whether it's by a blastia or by Pharaoh, I don't want to be barbecued alive.
Come on, this is simple. We just have to do something about that blastia, right?
That's right.
Let's pummel the jerks who are controlling that blastia.
All right, let's go. Try to keep a low profile. If you keep standing around, we're gonna leave you behind.
Stay close behind me, Estelle. My magic will protect you if they attack with a Hoplon Blastia.
But you'd be putting yourself in danger, Rita.
We're all in danger, so relax.
Yep.
And maybe you don't believe I can do it.
No. I'm just worried about you.
Well, I'm worried about you.
Those two sure have come a long way.
Their little
A
fights
big
were
issue with
fun,
the
though.
entire thing, like, yeah, let's just stand
Oh, well,
around and talk.
I guess this way is healthier for everyone.
Shot us.
Yeah, I
Not
think
even
so,
bothering
too.
to scatter
Hey,
or
Peanut
take
Gallery!
cover.
Shut up, or we'll leave you behind.
She's still got a couple of rough spots to work on, though.
We have a great opening now. Our strategy worked.
Shining Fang! Suffering Fang!
That was useless. This isn't good. First aid! Oh, and Judith, please grant us your magnificent grace.
That's probably something that takes a lot of CP.
The sign of victory!
Yeah, I feel good.
Was that everything on this weapon? Yes. Yeah. I don't know why I'm even still bothering with the Sorcerer's Ring. It's not great, because that alteration ruins the combo I had with that and severing thing.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Alright, so what's over here? Another ad coming up. This will definitely be the last ad of the stream, though. Yeah, the fact that I can't do one of those attacks in the air to like crash down feels kind of awkward. Yeah. Because that would also make sense.
We're done.
Doesn't Rhea now have like 2 weapons that she needs to level up? Yeah.
So can we just go all out?
Can you believe it's like a week until Star Wars month, though? You guys excited for it?
Let's go.
I'm excited for it. Alright, let's run the ad. Your answer in 2 minutes. Yeah, that's fair. Go. On the ad. What Seekers failed to realise is the ad is actually 3. Really, it says the ad's still running for another 50 seconds. Well, if you guys are there. Well, I say Star Wars month, I mean specifically on the stream.
So can we just go all out?
Yeah. But I don't care about Andor, I'm not watching it. I may eventually watch it, like, you never know what the future holds, but, like, I don't really care right now. What about you, Ninja? Are you excited for Star Wars month? Oh, that's a dead end. Honestly, Ninja, some of them you probably should play. Like, honestly, Rogue Squadron 2, absolutely worth your time. And it's a really short game as well, like, you could reliably finish that in an afternoon.
So can we just go all out?
It's a single session game. It's a lot of fun. I've been known to play games on occasion too. Oh, that's not good, Ninja.
I got no time to think.
I'll do my best.
I mean, to be fair, like, the big advantage the original has, I think, is mostly in hindsight more than anything else. Because it doesn't have any of the movie battles. It has, like, some of them as bonuses, as bonus levels, but they're not really a focus.
Yeah, I feel good.
So the entire thing is expanded universe stuff, and that in itself, in hindsight, is really appealing.
I'll do my best. That was useless. I don't feel good. Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me.
Hey, just use the fucking...
ready. I'm taking you down.
Why are you burnt out in Star Wars, Ninja? Why are you healing them and not me, who is under 200 health? Jesus Christ, the AI. Awful.
That was useless.
This is bad. Let's go.
You see, this is why I'm like mostly focused on the older stuff. Because I don't care what Disney's doing with it. Especially with the games. Because I think about it, like a large part of why I was interested in Star Wars for as long as I was because there were so many really good games to play. And now there really isn't. They're not making many games, and most of them have various issues.
My strength is a secret.
So, like, going back to the old games, the old stuff, is what keeps me Star Wars. Because the new stuff doesn't retroactively make the old stuff worse. So I just enjoy that old stuff. The games, the books. I don't care about any of the new Disney stuff. I think it's a big part of the reason why I was, like, so... like, non-reactionary towards the Acolyte is because I didn't really care. I took it as a piece of entertainment to take as like, anything. I watched it and I enjoyed it, and then my involvement with it ended. I just don't care past that. Well, hopefully I'll show you some stuff that you'd be interested in, Ninja. Like I say, Rogue Squadron 2, the Rogue Squadron trilogy. Like, all of the Star Wars games, Back to 5 developed. Rogue Squadron, Battle for Naboo, Rogue Squadron 2, Rogue Squadron 3, all worth playing. They're all really solid. Okay. Just like I say, I think the Acolyte's worth watching for Episode 5's like sweet lightsaber action alone. I'm really happy that I watched that. That was fantastic. Now that it's cancelled, like, kind of a shame, but I also don't really care.
Seem fair.
The real thing to be burnt out on at this point is these constant revivals of anything that had any level of popularity 20, 30 years ago. Like nostalgic revivals, those are the things to be burnt out on. I'm just not interested in engaging in anymore. Yeah. I watched The Acolyte, like, seeing all the hate for it online, and was like, let's check this out and form my own opinion and see how it actually is. And I made an exception to my not watching series rule. And I enjoyed it. Enjoyed it well enough. It had problems, but you know what? It had some really good stuff.
It's them.
It was enjoyable. I really liked, I can't remember his name, the guy who was in Squid Game as Master Sol. I really liked him. Played Khmer. Annie something. Really liked him. I feel like Carrie-Anne Moss was kind of wasted, but that was the point of her role. And like, they did some good stuff showing off different applications of the Force in combat. It was really cool. I liked a lot of that.
Get out of our way.
Take this. Take this.
She's in more than just the first episode. But yeah, like, it's like the comedian in Watchmen. The majority of her contribution to the series is flashbacks. Skeleton Crew is also something that I'm not going to watch because I don't care and I don't watch series. I only made the exception for the Acolyte because the level of hate it received was just absurd.
Now then, at least we don't have to worry about being shot at anymore.
We might have stopped the Knights, but we still gotta deal with this guy. He's not a Hermes blastia, but the formula's been encrypted.
Care to explain in English?
Basically, without a key to decode the formula, we can't turn it off.
Well, I guess we destroy it then.
So I assume breaking the code isn't...
No, it's not easy. Even if I could break it, that would take time. Maybe if I
don't think this will take much time at all.
Wait! But you said...
Help!
What are you doing here?
Perhaps he is this Blastia's engineer.
No! I mean, I am an engineer and all, but I was just following orders!
Well, was it a good enough excuse for the Nazis? It's not a good enough excuse for you.
I swear I never wanted to get involved in something like this!
Yeah.
Undo the code and stop this blastia now!
I misread that as undo the code and stop this bullshit for a second.
Yes, of course, right away!
I'm sorry for surprising you back there.
Huh. Duh. I knew right away you were only trying to make me jump.
Oh?
At least that's one problem down. Now we can go to Myorzo once the weather clears.
What do you mean once the weather clears?
No!
What is it? Ah!
Yuri!
I could use your help here, kid.
Right.
Should have known they'd have another one of these.
Yuri, don't tell me you did that to keep me from using my power.
Don't you think that was a bit reckless?
Indeed. Do you have a death wish?
This is nothing.
Yuri, I'm sorry. It was my fault.
Oh, say, get over yourself.
Hey, you did the same for us before, right? Well, now we're even.
But...
Estelle, perhaps a simple thank you would do best.
Thank you.
Moving right along, we'd better do something about that other blastia.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know... Hey!
Fast, little bugger. We better catch him quick.
Please wait. Patty is... Rita, I'm sorry. I let him get away.
Well, while we stand here talking, he's getting
Don't
away.
worry about it. I'll come up with something.
Yeah, but you said it wasn't easy.
As long as the knights aren't around, we don't have to worry so much about how long it takes. Besides, who do you think you're dealing with? I'm the genius mage, Rita Mordio.
There's also a thing of, like, there's more than one person in the party. We saw him run away, jump down, land on his butt, get up, and run further. We could have done anything in that
If
time.
it's me versus a blastia, I'll win or die trying.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
What are you doing?
Shoot the blaster at the other blaster.
If we leave it like this, someone could use it again. I'll just make a few adjustments. I'm sorry.
Nothing shines quite so bright as a young person with something they're willing to risk their life for.
For somebody who stood on death's doorstep, saying you'll do something or die trying isn't just a figure of speech.
Huh? Death's door?
Didn't you say you almost died during the Great War?
Huh. Forgot I mentioned that. Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. Words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
You okay, old man?
Here I am, running off at the mouth. I get a bit sentimental when I start digging up the past. Come on! Onward!
Ready to go?
It's odd they're only firing the blastiers like once per.
Everyone, take cover!
Wouldn't, like, the best place to take cover be inside the cave?
Is everyone okay?
I'll live.
Me too.
This time the old man looks a little worse for wear.
Hey, old man, want to sit this one out? We can go on ahead.
If you leave me behind, there ain't any place else for me to go.
Come on. Even Yuri wouldn't leave you here for good. And anyway, you could always go back to Altos, couldn't you?
There's always that, I suppose. They're, how do I say it? Not the same as you guys.
Oh, really?
Well, if you're okay, old man, let's get over to that blastia before it recharges and attacks us again.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
Yeah, here we go.
I'll do my best!
Honestly though, Ninja, like, chances are there's a lot of really fun Star Wars games you haven't played that would be worth playing, that could, like, give you some enjoyment out of Star Wars again. Why is Judith dead?
Are you okay?
Not done yet!
We're trying to entice him, Teak, not push him away.
That's over.
I have also played Master of the Terrace Castle. There's video evidence.
So can we just go all out?
That's how you found out.
So is that okay?
I believe Masters of Terrascati is one of 2 games where Mara Jade is playable. The others being the Jedi Knight expansion, Mysteries of the Sith. Which is particularly odd that she doesn't show up or is even mentioned again in the later 2 Jedi Knight games. Oh. Curious. It's odd because that game's set, I think, like, post-Empire?
Let's go.
And that wouldn't make sense because Han's in the game. It's set during the trilogy, I know that. Yeah. I make the specific distinction that Mara Jade is playable in it because I'm pretty sure she is one of the units in Empire at War.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Yeah, that's the big advantage of what Star Wars used to be, Ninja. You could find anything, any genre in there that you'd be interested in, and there'd be a Star Wars game for it. Yeah, Mara Jade's a playable character in Masters of the Terrascati. Which is the only expanded universe character in that game I actually care about. I don't care about Jodo Cast. If you're looking at the Jedi Power Battles remaster, it specifically takes the Dreamcast version. Which, like, if you've never played the Dreamcast version, is worth playing because it's a legit improvement over the PlayStation version. And also, if you have a friend that you want to make into a bitter enemy, like, you know, play co-op with them. Yeah, I was really surprised when I first played the Dreamcast version, because it's so much better. Like, these legit basic improvements. It's kind of surprising.
Wide open.
It's nothing personal.
I think the only thing that isn't better in the Dreamcast version is the menu. The menu's, like, seriously bad. But I know the remaster made a new menu that's closer to the PlayStation menu. Yeah, you gotta be in, like, the very right mindset for Jedi Power Battles. But there is absolutely fun to be had with it. To be fair, like, the majority of them are bonuses. There was always, like, a bunch of playable characters. Completing the game with any character unlocked a secret character. It was the main reason you'd see people play as Qui-Gon Jinn.
That Blastia's been making some weird noises.
Because if you complete the game as Qui-Gon Jinn, you unlock Darth Maul.
It's charging up air. It won't be able to fire again for a while.
And it's like, when you complete the game, with how hard the game is, do you want all that effort to have been in service of unlocking Darth Maul, or Captain Panaka?
If we hurry up and sneak past, the enemy will be utterly helpless.
You don't seriously think that, do you?
It's the Royal Guard!
From the other side, too.
We're surrounded?
We need to stand firm and hold out.
Ooh, I can't wait to fight this one.
Get ready for anything.
Wonderful! Oh, angelic princess grant your magnificent embrace. Is that it?
Wasn't supposed to happen.
I did it! Stronger and stronger.
I'll always recommend Republic Commando. Republic Commando's a really good game.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
That was way too strong.
I'm glad we're still alive.
Now this is my style.
Here comes a new spell.
No way. Do like a and another. Take this.
You okay?
Such great.
Yeah, Republic Commando's a lot of fun. It's a shame they never made a sequel for it. Maybe I'll do Republic Commando this year. If we have enough time.
Did we get everyone? Stop zoning out.
I'm sorry, Yuri.
Patty, maybe you should have stayed back on the ship after all.
If I'm just gonna keep causing trouble for you guys like this, maybe I should have...
Enough with the indecision and grumbling. We've come this far. We're all friends here. Didn't we tell you not to worry?
Friends?
My, it's not every day we get to hear you say such sweet things, Rita.
Shut up! Come on, we have to stop that Hoplan Blastia.
Okay, okay. You all heard the lady.
Yeah, I was always hopeful we'd get a sequel. The obvious name would be Imperial Commando.
What are you doing? Do you want to get left behind?
And maybe do missions during Order 66. But it was around that time, like post Episode 3. Not a lot of Star Wars games came out. There was a bunch of restructuring at LucasArts.
After all, you guys are my friends.
Like, the only big thing that really came out after that was, The Force Unleashed.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Like, there were occasional other things that were specifically based on properties. Like, there's a few Clone Wars games. Like, they're based on an actively running TV show. There were the Lego games, but after Episode 3 came out, it was Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy. And then Lego Star Wars 3 was based on the Clone Wars, which was an actively running TV show. Force Unleashed came out, Force Unleashed 2 came out, and that had problems of its own. Force Unleashed was rife with its own issues as well. Yeah, like, post-Episode 3, I guess, really wasn't a particularly good time for Star Wars games. Start of the downfall, I guess. Largely because of the restructuring that was being done at LucasArts.
The sign of victory!
Those who obstruct the work of the Knights shall be treated as criminals!
Wouldn't have it any other way.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
I'll blow you away!
That's over.
If you do some digging, you can find like a bunch of interesting stuff in the works around that time. Like, there was a Darth Maul game in the works that got cancelled for various reasons, but I think the most apparent one was that Lucas saw it and made a offhand comment.
How does it look, Rita?
That, like, anything at LucasArts, when Lucas said it was treated as like it had to be followed. Apparently, that's the reason Star Wars 1313 was going to have Boba Fett as the main character. Because when the gameplay trailer for that came out, it was like, oh, this is a placeholder character. This isn't who you're going to be playing as in the game. And my reaction to that was like, if they're hiding who the main character is, it's got to be Boba Fett. There's no one else it could be. And then it turned out it wasn't a placeholder character. It was the intended main character, and Lucas said they should make it about Boba Fett. And then that had to be done because that was the mandate of LucasArts, that they followed whatever Lucas said. That on top of like various other mismanagement efforts. The story of Star Wars 1313 is a whole trust of itself.
Just like I thought. This formula is protected by a code as well.
Think you can break it?
I said I'd do it or die trying, didn't I? This has nothing to do with getting us to Miorzo anymore. There's no way in hell I'll let those idiot knights go on using these poor blastia like this!
Okay, I'll leave this to you guys!
And where are you off to, Carol?
I'm gonna keep watch down below, just in case more royal guards show up.
Well then, I'll come along and help out.
I'm going too. It looks like Patty's cheered up.
I hope so.
Yep, all that murder must have snapped her out of her funk.
The guy's enthusiasm actually kind of scares me.
It's Yuri's influence.
Yep. Enthusiasm for murder.
Stay here for now.
Yuri himself is as laid back as can be, though.
True.
Looks like it'll be a while before she can crack that code.
Royal Guard, huh? I wonder what those guys were planning to do with the blastia anyway.
The Knights have come back!
We've got to hold our ground here.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Well then, here come the riffraff.
It seems they're not going to let us rest. Rita, I shall defend this place.
Wonderful!
Supposed to happen.
The sign of victory!
Rita, what are you...
We have to destroy him! You worry about the Knights!
Rita, but why?
We're out of time!
Because it's the smart thing to do.
Rita!
Can't possibly what? Fight them all off? Do you have no faith in me? In us? Succeed or die trying, wasn't it?
We won't give in. Rita, do what you can and save that blastia. We're gonna do our best. We're going to fight them all off, so hang in there.
You guys...
I will! I'll fix this thing if it's the last thing I do!
Cool, we apparently could hear you. You didn't need to run away from
And
it.
just so you know, I'm expecting the same from you guys!
Oh, hell. Guess I'll give it all I got, too.
Are you joining the Shining Youth Brigade or something?
Looks that way.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Mages, always.
No going through.
I'll blow you away!
Wonderful!
I hate all of you. Leave me alone.
We can't let anyone through.
That wasn't so bad.
I stopped!
Rita!
Way to go, Rita!
Well, I'll be. She came through.
The Knights are pulling back!
Why? Because the blastia stopped? I wonder what they were trying to do.
Yeah, that's my thought exactly.
Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Now we've kept our promise to Tord. Judith, you take it from here.
Okay.
No, we should not be so blasé about why they're pulling out. Well, that's fancy.
Whoa!
What is that thing?
The door has opened. That is Miorzo, homeland of the Critian people.
It's definitely impressive.
It's as unexpected as a dandelion blooming on the bottom of the sea.
Looks like they won't keep it open for us very long. We should hurry. Baul!
We're just gonna leave the blastia though, right? We're gonna take.
Flying city. Who'd have guessed?
Forget the city. What about that huge thing? It looks like a living creature.
It's a floating jellyfish.
It's an Entelekea, though not one I've spoken to.
Entelekea? How did something like that swallow an entire city?
That I don't know.
I had absolutely no idea a city like this existed.
That's because Miorzo cut off contact with the outside world ages ago.
It's not gonna attack us or anything if we get closer, right?
Don't worry. As long as Baul is with us, we should be allowed to enter.
Yeah.
Man, this is amazing! Hey, look!
They're all Critians.
Well, yeah, this is the Critian hometown.
Are they welcoming us?
Now this is a surprise. These visitors really are from the outside.
Well, well. So it was you who called on Miorzo.
And what is this? How strange. What curious ornaments you wear.
Hey, it's not polite to stare, you know.
How are such children as yourselves able to come here?
She's talking about you, Patty.
You too, Rita.
Is this monster an Entelekea, perhaps?
It's Baul. Have you forgotten him?
Wear more clothes, Rita.
Oh, you're the one who descended to the Earth some years ago, right?
I believe Judith. Yes, Judith was your name. There was something you had to attend to, and...
Are you about finished? We would like to meet with the Elder.
Please feel free to do as you wish.
He may be out for a walk again, though.
Okay, so they're a bit weird.
There's also the thing of like, oh, Judith did actually come from here, and presumably knew about the whole thing regarding it.
That's actually called rude.
And yet acted like she didn't.
You're one to talk, Rita.
All Critians are pretty much like that.
Like what?
Oh, easygoing, unafraid. We are dreamers and optimists, for better or worse.
The Critians who live on the surface are like that too.
Living together with humans, the Critians on the surface have lost some of their naivete.
So is the Elder like that too?
How should I put it? He's the perfect elder for weird people.
Oh, Clem, you'll get along with him.
Sounds like quite a unique individual. I'm trying to be nice here.
This should be interesting.
The Critians are different than I imagined.
Oh man, I totally agree.
What's so different?
You know, more like... I thought they'd be more like you, Judith.
Yeah, I'm seeing far less skin than I expected. I mean, come on!
So that's what the two of you were looking forward to?
How juvenile.
What are you looking at me for? I was talking about her personality.
Seriously, let's have some decency here.
Is it me, or are you a little disappointed too, Yuri?
I'd like to ask the same thing, Yuri.
It's you.
Ah,
Hmm. Let's see if we can find a save point and wrap it up. Huh. Did I say that? Hmm.
You used to live in Miorzo, Judy?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
What sort of kid were you?
A little shy and overindulged, maybe?
A little shy.
That's hard to picture.
It is beyond imagining, isn't it?
Everyone told me I was a strange child.
Yes, I can see that. A child being called strange by strange people.
She must have been Judy-like since she was little.
I'd like to ask you all exactly what that means to each of you.
No.
I never would have imagine there'd be a city in a place like this.
There's so many types of blastia I've never seen before.
Looks like the Cridians really were the ones who created blastia in the first place.
Yes, seeing all this blastia makes it very easy to believe that.
Mm-hmm.
It sure would be nice if we happened upon a way to do something about your power, Mrs. Stell.
Really, that would be nice, but
It's not working.
It doesn't have a core. It's just the body.
This city has stopped using blastia. What you see here is what everyone threw out long ago.
Why would they do that?
Because that was the path we chose.
It's been a long time, Elder.
So you were the cause of all this commotion outside. You've returned to us.
These children are humans who are traveling with me.
This is blastia, is it not?
Yes, it's my Bodhi blastia that I use.
I thought that Earth dwellers had stopped using blastia, like us.
Nope.
do you not use the blastia here because it uses a special formula too?
There are no normal or special types of blastia. Blastia is made by crushing apatheia and processing those pieces with technology to produce cores, and through the absorption of air.
Hold it. Cores are made from crushed apatheia?
Indeed, that is what the stories say. It appears apatheia was too powerful in its original form. Even without that power, it is a stone more valuable than any precious gem. This is why its power was restrained by breaking it into pieces and carving formulas into it, and thus its numbers were also increased. Our legends tell us that cores were always produced in this way.
A bit ironic, huh?
Yeah. The apatheia that comes from Entelekea, who hate blastia, is necessary to make the very blastia that they hate.
Maybe Pharaoh didn't tell us about apatheia because he felt uncomfortable talking about it, you think?
Elder, there are many things I'd like to ask you about.
We're trying to find out what sort of role blastia played in ancient times. And if blastia ever brought disasters to this world, we'd like to know how they might have been stopped. Miorzo must still have some folklore, right? Perhaps you could tell us what you know.
Very well. My home would be a better place to speak of such things. Please go inside and wait for me there.
Hey there. Where are you going?
I was in the middle of my daily walk. I'll return to my house before too long.
Doesn't ain't like blastia.
Apatheia, blastia, air disturbances, Entelekea. It looks like everything's connected.
Apatheia, blastia, air, Entelekea. These are all made-up words.
We might even see more connections once he's told us the Critian folklore.
The Elder's house is the large building with a differently colored roof than all the others.
Gotcha.
Patty, we're leaving.
Oh yeah, I'm coming too.
The fuck is the Wonder Chef doing here? No, explain to me why you're here. Explain to me how you're here. Oh. So presumably Cronus is the Entelekea jellyfish thing, but also they spelled swallowed wrong. Which is funny, because you think this would have had, like, 2 separate localization passes. Hmm. Hmm. It's probably something I should have done ages ago. Alright, so presumably the inn will have a save point. Gotta find the inn. Oh, there we go. We can call it. So I want to thank everyone for joining the stream. Really appreciate it. Big special thank you to everybody in chat. Chat is always the best part. And Chance. Yeah. Nope, no super boss today. We should be back on Sunday with more of this. Let's see who's live right now. Foxhound Cat is currently live playing Resident Evil 6. I believe the last time she streamed that, I was her co-op partner. Fun. Prisma is currently live streaming a Mortuary Assistant. And of course, Teak will be live soon. But that's pretty much it. Before we go, what we're going to do is, as requested, we're going to rewatch the Star Wars month. Because you guys asked for it. This year. Just you guys wait until you see the fun stuff I've got planned. Star Wars one. The music is specifically the Rise of Skywalker trailer by Samuel Kim. You can find it on like any of Samuel Kim's stuff. Like you can find it on Spotify. I'm mecha-chrono. The new movies are not good, but like John Williams absolutely brought his A game, and the trailer music was fantastic. And what we're gonna do right before we go is I'm gonna show you guys just this channel trailer. I'll enjoy. I'm mecha-chrono, and I play video games. That's the YouTube version. Twitch wouldn't let me use that music for the Twitch. Here's the Twitch version because we got a little bit. mecha-chrono, and I play video games. There you go. There's all the trailers. It's not actually all the trailers. The original trailer I made for Twitch was like 3 minutes long, and then I uploaded it, and it was like, hey, you can only have these bits. Ah, that's not. I mean, that's pretty much it. So, Star Wars month. Currently about a week away. Begins next week. You're all looking forward to it. I got some fun stuff lined up for you. Some stuff you won't be expecting. Some stuff you'll need to be there at the start of the stream to see. But I don't want this next ad to roll. So we are going to call it now. Nothing else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And yeah. Catch you next time, guys.